Yeah, now we can't hear them.
I don't see
can't hear us
anything in your
now?
eye, but I think your
I
nose
can hear
is
you
broken.
before, Cliff. Now I actually can't hear you. Neither can Ethan, so I'm not crazy.
Wait, you can hear us.
This time for real.
Oh, you can hear it.
That's weird. Oh, now we can hear you again.
What?
Oh,
I
You unplugged the mic again.
unplugged it.
Can we kick Tobin?
Yes, we can.
But you don't want to, though.
We're about to plug it.
You probably need him.
Yeah, you need me. It's a good way to put it.
Tell you who you need, Hayden, because he's got the map.
Yeah, I have the cool book.
I have the gun. So I have the book,
Don't
and I have the map.
This is the future, dude. A book doesn't matter when everybody can throw
Don't bring a
fireballs
book to a
on
gunfight.
lightning crap, bro.
Don't make me tear this page.
Don't make me read to you and educate you.
Oh!
God,
What is
God
that
looked
for?
like that, would he?
Are you installing a foot cam?
We just put
Yes,
this
please.
underneath the
That's a
table.
good idea.
360.
Papa Meat, you know, Meat Canyon?
Yeah.
He has one, but it's clearly fake. It's like the most disgusting, horrendous foot.
Oh.
And because he'll do lives where he's just drawing, and then like one of the other tiny cameras on the side says foot cam, and it's just like this, just gross feet just like rubbing each other. But it's constant on the feet. It's so funny.
Does he animate his... He's the one that animates the
There he is.
videos?
Oh, he does the drawings. I guess he would animate.
Hey, Hayden's not there in person today?
No, I was very tired and lazy.
Oh, I thought maybe you were sick. There's like a terrible illness going around.
This looks terrible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say,
Tell that to
you
Money.
can't say it's fine now.
Nothing
No,
should
kill you.
I mean, I was thinking more of like an intellectual
Oh,
sickness as
I
opposed
was
to-
gonna ask. Well, Monique is asking because she's saying it's now or never before the baby. If I could take the ice one with the mammoth.
Yeah.
So if I take that, then
it's
we'll
wild.
finish the
But apparently it's
Cobra
getting more and more common.
guy.
Really?
That
And the
people's livers just
Wakened.
get fucked up.
I kind of want to just give it to you.
Well, but it's not
the way
confirmed
Do you
yet.
like you saw it?
No, but it's just like
Yeah. I'll let
The doctor
if she
said
wants to
I wouldn't
finish
even
it, she
be
can,
concerned
but
about you
she would just
except
paint it all black
for seeing labs
Oh,
about
from
the rituals.
years
instead
ago,
of.
like 2 or 3 years ago. That's like,
those
yeah, you had
rooms-
high levels then too.
I don't
So
think
it seems
she'll
to be a consistent
change
thing,
it.
but
Maybe
she's
do
like,
black wash.
they're not
Is
even
it
that
still
high.
cartoony?
It
A
just
little
seems
bit.
like there's kind of a
But
problem.
I'll ask. But yeah,
But
if I can grab that before I
apparently,
go.
like, just kind of
Okay,
having
are we
a
ready to
fatty
start?
liver is just becoming more common
Just real quickly, because I don't remember what happened
Because
last time. What
processed
level are we?
foods and people
6.
just being overweight
Teen.
and everything.
No,
Is there a
6.
shield maiden, Cliff?
Yes, it's the same as last time. You can find it in
In the
the
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't change.
Gotta get the shield main in the chat.
And that's really the problem with it, is it doesn't change.
Yeah, that exactly.
Thank you.
Okay, so good to begin.
Yes.
Let's do it. How's the music? Are you guys hearing it?
It's good.
All right. So here's a review. Saying that your mission. Everyone should be level 6, but you kind of like in Tobin's, you do not automatically get hit points and spells back. You just get what you would increase upon, right? So, and you guys just came from a fight. Some of you got hurt, some didn't, but you should have the same hit points plus whatever your increase is from the level up. So what I'm saying is don't do a long rest. All right. I forgot to level up the character. It shouldn't be too bad. Saying that your mission to explore the dungeon has gotten off to an unusual start is far beyond an understatement. After your briefing from the Unearthed Exploratory Forces, or UEF, you were instructed to explore the first 5 floors of the newly discovered tunnel system beneath the Isle of Enta. No sooner had you entered than you were met by a mysterious stranger, one who seemed to know a great deal about you and left each of you with a vague prophecy. He also provided a book, before disappearing, titled A Brief History of the World, Forbin, Volume 4, Enclavia. Further on, you met Gil, a ranking UEF officer overseeing the first floor. He gave you the tour, and after offering you provisions, told you to head down to the second floor. There you met Lieutenant Salivorn, a bard who got along very well with your party member Pablo. Together, the two riffed an excellent duet. And then a brief tour on this level revealed a throne room that Enta once used to hold court, though it is impossible to know who his subjects were. Preparing to leave, a call for aid came from the 3rd floor, and you rushed down to help fend off an assault from giant bats. After a quick dispatch of the creatures, you continued your mission and began your exploration of the 3rd floor. A sweet scent led you down a path where you not only found the previous expedition's gear and the source of their injuries, but a great creature burrowed into the wall, who lured you into its digestive system. You escaped unscathed, but drained of energy. On the bright side, your emergent point was right by the stairs leading to the 4th floor. Now, the air had been getting progressively oppressive, but this new area was especially so. The contaminated air immediately affected your breathing, causing a coughing fit that lasted a minute before you could all act again. Shortly after this, your exploration was cut short as thick green fog rolled toward you. You also discovered a cave-in had trapped you on this floor, and a second green cloud now spewed forth, effectively surrounding you. Before it could envelop you entirely, the Stranger's Book shed forth powerful magic and transported you through space and time to the very end of the world. There you were greeted by a new race of creature, a dragonborn calling himself Sardier. He was accompanied by a Yanti named Escobar, and you boarded their flying vessel. A harrowing encounter introduced you to fearsome creatures called dragons, who assaulted your ship. Pablo was lost, Echo jumped out after him, and Sardier bailed, leaving the remaining heroes with party instructions to find the Dome City Eltron. After a crash landing, you all took cover under a bridge and found LG-5000 arm guards, a tool necessary to gain entrance into the city. It was shortly after this that a patrol from the city found you and transported you via hovering metal carriages. After hearing your story, a tiefling called Commander Kix told you that she believed you were warriors of prophecy, sent to protect their ship as they evacuated the world. After some training and searching for supplies, you were each as prepared as you were going to be. Not long after, the blue shield protecting the city faded, and an assault from dragons and devils began. Manning defenses in both the ground-level gates and the rooftop, you did your best against an overwhelming force, and as the enemy swarmed the structure, the colony ship launched, and though severely damaged, it was able to get out of attack range. Then a gigantic 5-headed dragon appeared on the horizon, and fired a beam that was sure to destroy everything you had worked for. Miraculously, it was then that the ship broke through the space wall and survived to continue its journey. As the forces of evil once again turned their attention to you, Vandes tore a page from the book, and your party returned to your own time, residing once more in the polluted air of the dungeon's 4th floor. Okay, now, as you'll remember, as soon as you got back, then the contamination once more caused a big coughing fit for you. Tosh kind of
Gosh,
helped us
we
understand.
trade. I thought Tosh was bad by the mic. Let's trade places again. I've been burped in. I've been coughed. My throat's been
The
clearing.
burp was Tosh.
From sitting all the way over there.
Yeah, from all the way over there.
Hey, they all heard that?
That was
Dude,
nasty.
They probably felt it.
That was a Tiamat
Oh,
blast.
And the coughing thing, I had lung issues. I'm fine now.
I still have lung issues.
Exactly, so
I still
nobody should
have
be near me.
hepatitis.
Put it back by you so we can breathe in it.
Hey, that's considered a hate crime now because I'm deficient.
In breathing?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's set this up for you.
Cliff is grabbing the pieces and putting them on the table right now as we speak.
I do like the way you say your peas.
He puts them on the table. Don't burp it.
I thought Hayden said piggies. I like how you say your piggies. I was like, what?
Biggies.
Alright,
Coins.
so you do
Hey.
exist in this 10-foot tunnel right now, and
Is the gas still there?
the
Gas
gas
is
is
gone.
not here.
Who has the gas mask? Tobin?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much Scarecrow from Batman.
And I have the night vision goggles?
And so that's the cave-in. And you'll remember that
Cast light.
inspecting this, Tosh Vixian inspected this kind of as you guys came back,
Tosh
and he
Vixian.
noticed something that, like, moss is growing on these boulders. Vines have like already kind of grown over and like established it in place. So for whatever meaning that occurs. And Vixian, you also, as you were kind of like testing their strength, you heard a whisper saying, "Follow me." With just one kind of like note about this, while we're exploring, the squares aren't going to be like exactly 5 feet. The scale is larger, you know, and so maybe like one squares between 10 and 20 feet. Basically, just so that as we kind of do this map, you guys aren't like, you know, oh,
why go through this section of the hallway, and this section of the hallway, and this section.
And like a section a foot wide is really like 20 minutes of walking.
Yeah.
Right. In combat, of course, that will be different, but at least for exploring, I just don't want you guys to think that you're just like quickly zipping through these tunnels. Like it's taking time. In addition to the fact that like a lot of you are weakened, so you're all just moving slower from that. Now, remind me who is currently not plagued by this. I know you aren't. Echo isn't. And then Vandy's isn't because you're wearing the gas mask, and that's good for 12 hours. Is anyone else...
Wait, plagued by what?
Like the coughing's fit. Like the...
Oh, it's still going?
Yeah, it's still... So the green fog isn't here that was spewing forth, but just the air in this place is so bad that like it kind of closes up your throat. It's not mechanically affecting any of you, but it's like it's very hard to breathe, and for like the first minute that you get here, you're like, right, like you're trying to get this out.
That was crazy.
It's like locked in.
I just thought it was Echo's body odor, to be honest.
Yeah, because owls smell awful.
A dead owl.
True. I didn't think about that.
But yeah, okay. Any other questions before we get
Your beak just starts
exploring
falling
here?
off.
It's French.
All right.
So, I'm affected by it.
All right, yeah. And it's really just like this first minute, you're kind of retching, you're dealing with it, and then you find like your body finally like acclimates, or you just kind of like push through.
I throw up in my helmet.
Yeah. And so you're able to move and fight. I'm not like imposing disadvantage or anything, other than just like kind of thematically saying you guys are moving slower.
That Play-Doh hair.
Yeah, I have those like little vents, so it's like just 4 lines.
All right, the show is yours.
If only there was someone who could heal all of you of this terrible sickness.
But no one hears you.
Yeah, actually, I'm totally fine.
I don't think you'll be able to heal. I think it's just...
Yeah, I cast Lust Restoration, but then I counterspell myself.
But people were still, you said, injured.
Yes.
So who's still hurt?
I pretty much just ran from place to place, so I only took like 5 points of damage after I lost my temporary hit points, so...
Yeah, I don't think I took damage.
No, it wasn't temporary hit points. My turret was taking most of the damage, because I barely got hurt that fight.
I also have lesser restoration, so it's always being greedy about it.
You also have your pool lay on hands.
I do.
Every 5 points is like a cure disease.
Did you get hurt?
I think it has our hit points on Shield Maiden, right?
So.
Yes, but I'll have to update them. I'm not tracking like damage.
We're missing
on
3
Shield
points of
Maiden.
health. That's it.
Yeah, just monster stuff.
Yeah, just monster stuff.
Wait, so Tosh, if people are significantly hurt, I can do Prayer of Healing, which will heal everybody.
I don't think anyone is significantly hurt.
Yeah,
I'm missing 3 points of health. That's it.
Someone got burned by fire. Like
I think that was Hayden.
Is that me? Yeah. I feel like after I moved to the left...
Silas got pretty messed up.
yeah, because someone was in a ground turret.
Yeah, I was actually doing my job, so...
I think the Pit Fiend or the Nars or
Not very well if you got
the
that.
Paladin guy. Anyway, someone cast fire on the turret
black
twice.
guy,
And
Yeah, I remember there was like somebody on a rooftop that was shooting at Hayden. I remember that. Nobody saw him.
The black.
Yeah, he hit my ear, but I'm okay.
Yeah, you got out of the way just in time.
Yeah, God saved me. Shinzo Abe saved me.
can we get you guys on video for?
I don't have a camera on my computer. I might be able to join with my phone, but then you guys are going to see me pick at my pubes the whole time. What are we talking about?
Hayden, I've seen your OnlyFans. You most certainly have a camera.
We're not seeing.
No, you
Good to
don't.
see you.
What?
Will it kick me from the computer call if I join on my phone? Is
No,
that how
but
that
I'll
works?
check.
Yes, it does.
Oh, well, I'm not going to join on my phone then. You can look at my profile picture for reference.
Okay.
Is that the goose face on Vegeta?
Now we just have a black screen for you, Tobin.
It's a clown, but yes, it's a Magusta face.
Is that the
Is your
the guy from
protector,
Hunter x Hunter?
Is your protector
Yeah,
thing
it's
on?
Ahsoka.
Mm-hmm.
Your camera slider?
The horny clown man.
It's just how it always is.
It sounds like Joe Biden.
There's
The
a towel over
sensual.
it.
Sensual
I'll
clown man.
fix it.
All right. Oh, inspiration.
I might have been down, actually. Was I down, Cliff, or was I half? I feel like I did take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, did you go down? I feel like I have a weird memory of someone having to, like, save you.
Yeah, same. I think it was God. He saved me, but...
Yeah, it was Helm, I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember
Holmes
that.
dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it was actually double my max health, probably.
Okay, I have Vandy's and Echo capped at inspiration, so keep that in mind.
No cap.
What is that? Do I just use inspiration to re-roll, like normal?
Yeah, it's normal. The other thing is that you can spend your inspiration to get inspired, where I basically will give you a hint. You ask me a question and I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
You give me the wink and I take the inspiration.
Yeah.
Remember, that's how we got out of the worm, is I used
I'll take
inspiration for that.
Brandy.
That's right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You get inspiration. Nice. All right. What's the play?
Walk
So-
that way.
I mean, here's the... Are we all at terms with what had just happened? I mean, we just went to,
No, we're not. We witnessed the end of the world with dragons and demons.
Yeah, which we don't know what they are.
The question is,
Dragon.
even though we're not injured, is our party, are we ready to just keep exploring, or do we need to find a place to, rest and really, discuss what just happened?
I want to ask if anybody... Does it say anything else in the book? Let's look through the book.
The book.
The book. And does anybody know that man?
I already tried looking through the book. It's blank, except for, those, 2 pages.
Yeah, I think it adds to it when it glows.
Do we still
Yeah.
see the tear marks?
So now when you look at the book, the entire first chapter is complete, and it basically recites everything you just went through. So keep that in mind that if you need to review the events of what happened, you can look at the book and read it. Because it's written like a story, right? Your conversation with Commander Kix is all written out there, blah, 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 Commander Kix said. And it even, embellishes it, right? It's like a novel as you read it.
So I have actual proof that I took down more people than Echo.
Commander
Like,
Kix looked
physically written.
Commander Kix
Okay.
looked dismayed. The disgust was apparent on her face.
And then in the back of the book is the appendix, and that's where each of your individual prophecies is recorded. In the language that it was given to you.
we just we
So I
all
can
read
review
about
that
what
whenever I
happened
need to as well.
to Pablo.
So yeah,
Because no one
that's
saw
my
it
question
except
Yeah.
for
for
the
you.
party is should we continue to do the mission we were sent here to do? Do we need time
I
to
think we
rest?
should go back up.
Or do we just retreat immediately?
I think we need to go back up and figure this out.
I say while we're down here, we keep going.
Well, I think we finish. But isn't every... Do we have to go back up every time we reach a new level, or is there something at the end of each?
Why are you asking me?
No, so
'Cause
we
didn't
were
you mention
told
that?
We get paid the
Didn't you
deeper
mention
we
that at
go,
some-
and they've already
You are
done
the first
5
people
levels.
on this floor. You know,
Wait, we have to
no one
do the
knows
first
anything.
5.
No, the first 5 I
Right.
thought were already scouted, or the first 2 were already scouted. or
Yeah,
something.
2, but we
I was just
still
saying,
have
from,
5
from the
and
experience of
clicking.
other people, I know that we're not the first ones on this level.
Yes.
Because we saw people
Well,
dead.
no, that was the floor above. This is the 3rd floor. This is the 4th floor.
We just got down, and then that's when we found the gas, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, this place is great.
And so
Yeah.
the expedition team that was injured, they were exploring the 3rd floor, and that was the furthest anyone
So we're
has
on
been.
4th.
So you're on 4th. No one has reached this before.
Who's on first?
I want to take a look at Escobar.
Gil,
Escobar, right? He's the
Yeah.
Escobar, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, how are you
Oh
with
yeah.
us?
Let me go ahead and add that. Escobar, the Yanti, is also with you. Quite randomly.
No, yeah. No one is
He
gonna.
doesn't play with kids.
And we're not familiar with snake people,
Well,
correct?
dude,
Correct.
his
So everybody's
his
gonna
Discord
freak
logs have
out.
been made public, and I have to say we can't confirm that he doesn't. So
But Escobar's pretty charismatic, right?
He's a
Oh,
bard.
so he's a warlock.
how do you think he tricked
No,
all those
he's a warlock.
kids?
Then yes, he should be. He's gonna need it.
So maybe we start there. Escobar. Yeah, you're here. You've been fighting with these guys over the last half day. You know, but yeah, suddenly you're here.
Hey, you should be on that ship, buddy. You don't belong in this time.
I just call him Pablo.
He just laughs.
Kill.
That's his new name. He goes by Pablo now.
New Pablo.
Whips out his loot.
Do you like kids?
So we don't know why he's here then.
Yeah. Well, I think we are all asking him, like, why, like, what are you doing here? Why are you here?
You're kind of
I got no clue. Do any of us know why we're here?
Yes, because we belong here and started here.
Yeah, we're from this time.
You're from the future where
I
like
immediately
dragons
pull out
and
the
demons
Gospel
live.
of Helm pamphlet, hand it to him.
So seriously,
Yeah,
like,
we don't know.
we why are you coming back?
Yeah.
Because he obviously didn't choose, right?
That was not really like a thing that he knew about. So
Anyone want a drink?
it's pretty.
Sorry. Sorry. We're back.
Because this was like a conscious choice, right? Like he had to stay behind.
Sorry.
It's trying to
Gives me the popcorn.
see if you see it's yellow down there connected.
Oh. Yeah.
And did you see that I'm no longer contagious?
I did not see that.
Okay. Okay.
Should we put
So I
that?
can
Should we?
do this.
Should we put that to the test?
You want to?
I mean, like you go to the bathroom,
You take the popcorn.
or we can have my brother-in-law do it, so he can get something and shut the hell up.
I can give him hepatitis if you want.
Me too, dude. Honestly, sometimes I hear noises downstairs and I think about that and I have to like call the police.
It's like that creepypasta, the thing in my basement's getting better at mimicking me.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Apparently,
It's
I
okay.
haven't been contagious for
I
like 2
forgive
weeks.
you.
Please continue.
But I just met with my
Escobar.
doctor and she's like, oh yeah, looking at your labs that you took 2 weeks ago, you're good.
Okay.
It's like,
I can't
oh,
see you
okay.
guys anymore. Oh wait, you're back. Never mind. I lied.
All right. So you don't know why you're here. Is everyone going to accept
No, I
that?
mean, what? It was just like a flash of light and we like teleported back to the past or something?
Yep.
Can
Basically.
I do an insight check?
Yeah. You were all just surrounded.
Got no clue.
You're surrounded by white light. You were with these guys, right? You were in close proximity to them when they...
Yeah.
Because you were all surrounded by the enemy. There was nowhere to go. But I will say also, some of the surviving members of your faction were also among you. Because his faction like chose to stay behind. So there were other people that like... Their whole goal was like, we are going to reclaim this world, right? And so you were all surrounded. You were watching the ship. It disappeared. And then all the enemies turned their attention back to you guys. And then Vandy's tore the page. And he was the only one to come back.
And Escobar's just like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he's alive, so that's good.
if
Yeah.
he doesn't know his purpose, I would say it's probably Helm has something to do with it, that he probably has a purpose for being here. Oh, can I check in the back of the book to see if somehow he has a destiny inscribed?
You may.
I
What's this
check.
book?
Says he's gay and happily married.
Vandy's.
Gay with Hayden, heavily married.
I hope so.
He's a slippery snake.
My name is
Getting
Thunder.
closer and closer to 30.
Yeah, we already made the pact, brother.
I cast ceremony on you two at once.
Yeah, you have to get the surgery though. I've had too many.
Oh fuck.
I made the pact, P-A-C-K.
It was a missile, and something definitely got attacked.
What? That?
That's not Family Guy where they're making fun of like, was it, I think Ronald Reagan and like Castro.
they're like, did you guys agree on a missile pact? He's like,
Um,
there was a missile. It's something definitely.
Yes. So, in the back of the book, Pablo's prophecy is inscribed, and it is in common. But next to it now, instead of just Pablo, it says to Pablo and those who inherit his mission. Actually,
Oh, so
let's
what is it?
let's rephrase this. It's more like to Pablo, or descendancy.
So then I would just tell him, it looks like you are a descendant of our companion who passed away, and it looks like you got sent back with us because he died, so you have to take on whatever his destiny was, which is what? Can we get a reread on that?
It's
Flames flicker and fade, but from the ashes new generations of heroes rise up. Rest assured that generations from now, your lineage will continue and tell tales of your actions. You shall personally hand the baton of heroism to your kin, and your people shall be celebrated as those who resisted evil and tyranny in the last days.
So I'd say it looks like with him gone, it's up to you to sort of pick up the lantern and to carry on whatever he was doing.
And it seems like
So-
it has already been fulfilled in a great deal.
Yeah, with Pablo gone, how are we going to have descendants?
is he his own descendant? Is that what you're telling
That's
me?
what I'm saying, is
Kids or
that
not?
we've created a time paradox. You
Because, I mean,
you have
he-
just become
he
the
has to
first
create
Yon
his
T.
own kids.
Pablo
Congratulations.
wasn't a virgin?
Yeah, one of those kids is.
Oh. He is a hero. They made a pact.
All right, well let's venture onward, folks. He's with us now. Onward and downward.
Dude, the video just skipped and Tanner's eyes went from like totally normal to like glaring into the camera in like a single frame. That's so funny.
Oh!
That looked so funny.
So let's head out. I'm gonna start marching.
Yeah, I'd rather finish all the floor. We're close enough to the 5th floor where we might as well do the job and get you bastard.
Yeah, I agree. We should continue on before heading back up.
Yeah. And then on the way, as we walk, I want to just fill
Whoa.
Escobar in
Oh,
on, like,
Yeah.
this is what we're doing, this is... I mean, try and catch him up to speed, but not too crazy.
Yeah.
But just like, just our mission.
But
But it's like, we have a lot of time, yeah, just whatever. But
He's
it's
like, hold on, I need to use the bathroom. You guys have toilet paper?
You mean our hands?
he opens up a bag of chips and we're like,
You mean a level 9 tidal wave? Yes.
but it's like, because we aren't outside or experiencing like the world outside, we're pretty confined to this dungeon. Just give him like our mission and why we're here.
Okay. Sounds good. Which way is the party gonna go?
Did we come from this way? Which way did we come from?
So this is the way you came from. Like this is
Oh,
to the
and
third
and it
floor.
crumbled
It caved
in.
in. You guys had started to explore this way, and I can lay this out because you have been here. Like you've already done this. So I think you guys started going that way originally, and then that's when the first cloud fog started to come in, and then you started running this way, and then the other one came in from that way. So you were effectively trapped.
I would say that we just keep going right, like the original way we were gonna go.
Yeah, I agree.
Yugi!
Your move! Your turn, Yugi boy.
All right. So you're going this way, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Onward.
All right.
Now, as we travel, do we need to declare like an order? And if so, like, can we make perception checks as we go to continue to look out for dangers?
I actually declare bankruptcy.
You don't need an order. Well, yeah, I guess we can. It is probably good. More like who's front, middle, back, because this is only 10 feet wide, so you can't.
I'll be at the front.
I'll
I'm
be
like
middle.
taking point, charging into danger.
All right. Who is ever?
Charge.
I'll stay at the back.
That's me.
I usually prefer to be in the back, so that way I can sort of
That way God can
have some
talk to me.
privacy. Yeah.
Does anybody mind if I perch on them?
You can perch on me.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
But you don't like to be in
Not
the
on me, dude.
front.
I just want to be in the middle.
Yeah.
How
Perch
heavy
on
are
me,
you? Because
buddy.
2 feet tall is not exactly short, right?
Bro, I literally.
Hollow bones.
I think it's like 10 pounds, dude. I'm literally. I'm not joking, dude. I'm literally in.
My homunculus weighs more than you.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you
Burn.
so small?
Because he's an owl.
I'm an owl.
Wait, you're like actually owl sized? I thought you were like human owl sized or something. I don't know.
No,
He's the tiny version.
they can be as small as 2 feet, which is the exact size of a horned owl. Great horned owl,
Yeah.
Are the girls screaming? Is that what I hear?
probably.
They're having fun.
That's Tobin.
Yeah, sorry, I saw a bug.
Hmm.
Scared the crap out of me.
I saw a centipede.
Amanda's
Not as
finally
bad as a
potty trained.
millipede, but I still saw
Oh,
six.
That's might be nice.
It's so cool not
Okay.
having to clean up poopy panties.
So who is Silas? Where are you?
Besides my.
Speak for yourself. I would be closer to. Well, no, I guess because I want to move fast. Actually, I can teleport now. I'm level 6. I can move through shadows. So I can be near the back, I guess, would probably be alright because I can move through everyone.
Vixien?
You can move through what?
Come to the front with me, brother.
Maria.
Okay.
Dude, I hate you.
Yeah, sorry, man. There's no shadows down here in the tunnel.
We'll be the bastions.
That makes sense, actually.
Yep.
Is it
We'll be the
bad?
paragons of strength.
Ethan, is that cool
With
if I
the
perch
tanks.
on you?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Be my guest. I've got a little birdie that can
You can start pecking at him.
I'm gonna
whisper in my
say,
ear.
I'm gonna let you know how great your dad, great uncle, great grandpa was, and how I tried to save him, but how he got viciously murdered by a dragon.
No one would tell us what year that was, right?
They didn't know because the calendar had been destroyed, so they made their own.
That's right.
All they could really tell you is that it was like
I think
300
4?
years from the awakening.
Which that doesn't. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Which is 400 years from the Jim Jam.
And 800 years before the Slogabob.
Was that before or after
Maybe
the
a slug
bling
of
foil?
bug.
That's exactly
Both.
what I was about to say.
That
All right.
time loop.
So I'm going to just
Bing
use
bong.
The
one of
city.
you to kind of show us where we're going here. So Vixien gets to be that. All right. So you travel through this first part, and it probably takes you about 40 minutes to an hour. I don't know if anyone's really good at telling time underground. If you have that skill set, let me know.
Me, I
Is
am.
that a skill set?
Survival?
It'd be like a survival, basically.
That's my background, yeah.
Somebody actually
Give me
does
10 minutes, I can pray to God and ask him what time it is.
Or if you're used to being underground, like if you were a dwarf or just had a certain profession, then that would kind of like give you advantage on
Yeah, definitely not me.
It's
I
been like
like
7
stuff.
hours.
I might.
But we wouldn't know because we wouldn't have
Maybe,
reference in this
yeah,
time what if
essentially.
it's day or
Oh.
night. That's the problem.
That's
that.
right.
Iskandar wants to
spent long
check
enough.
if his watch is
Yes,
working.
you would have advantage on such a check.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we have our freaking
Yeah.
Can we ask that?
Siri. Tell me what time it is.
Yeah.
When's the
LG
awakening?
is how it goes.
LG.
And yes, it can keep track of time.
Better
It
electronics.
can't tell you what time it is. It doesn't know, right? But it can tell you how much time has elapsed.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
And it can do that too.
That's cool.
It's like a cell phone.
We don't know that.
No.
Yeah. Press
We just start
record.
FaceTiming people. We're like, ah!
Recording people.
So yeah,
I'm recording you. Be Karen.
and just like that, I've given you a tool that makes it far too easy to know how much time has passed.
Correct.
I mean, it's what would happen. Like it would have that tool.
It's
so
a very simple.
Well, it's not helpful though without reference, because who cares how much time has passed without knowing how much actual
Yeah,
time
we
has
still don't
Yeah,
know.
well,
Vandy's cares.
I connect to the free cave Wi-Fi to see if that'll help.
Why? Why does Vandy's care?
Because he has a gas mask that lasts 12 hours.
Okay. Is it only 12 hours and then it's useless?
It needs a new filter.
Do you have the
Ah.
thing for?
Oh.
No,
The powers.
eyes. Yeah, the.
Oh, the
Things.
goggles. I just have to tell you like the description.
Those goon goggles.
The bee
I might
knots?
have written them down. Because mine kind of goes off of time. As
Yeah,
well,
you have
right?
to roll, and then like that's how long it lasts.
I did not write them down.
So, whenever you want to use it, you roll a d20, and you're giving it a whack, is what you're doing, because it's old, like it doesn't really work until you kind of hit.
Ayo.
A 10 through 20 grants you dark vision 300 feet for a number of minutes equal to your roll. A 2 through 9 renders them unusable for that long, and on a 1 they just fall apart. I'll just keep that up for reference.
So number of minutes of time rolled.
Yeah. All right. So 45 minutes pass. To basically, you kind of go down this hall. You know, it eventually takes a bend. It goes on. There's this little cubby at the end of the hall that just is a dead end, and you can more or less see that from the turn. And then you've got this other hallway that extends. And I will say, you guys were fighting for half of a day, and you were training for about 4 hours. So you've been awake now for a long time.
Yeah, we
Well,
should rest maybe.
Well, I was about to say, like, the time of day it is down here isn't really that important to us, is it? Except for just how do we feel? If we're tired, we can rest. If not, we can keep going. So, like, are we exhausted?
Probably close to it. We did a lot of stuff.
Because, I mean, I would just say, if our characters are really exhausted after doing all that, that's what I was kind of saying earlier, is we might just want to rest for the sake of being able to keep up with the time and then being able to do a long rest later.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm fine to a long rest right now. So I don't have to worry about
Did you see Russell Westbrook?
figuring out what health I hit.
All right. So you guys want to take a long rest, just like right here in the hallway?
Everybody.
Well, yeah, I
hates
was
it.
really asking, like, how tired we were, if we were tired enough that it would make sense for us to rest.
You were asking me that?
Had to go to the jazz
Well, yeah, just because I don't know how much time has passed, so I'm just asking, I'm pretty much just asking, I can't ask what time it is, but can I ask if my character
Yeah.
is, like, is he sleepy?
Yeah. So
Weird.
yesterday, right, quote unquote, yesterday, you guys woke up in the barracks. You had the briefing. That probably took an hour. You trained for about 4 hours, and then you fought for 12 hours.
So we're exhausted.
Yes, yeah. Right? It is at the end of the day, you guys have pushed yourselves, adrenaline, of course, right? And now you've warped back and you're coughing. Like, yes, you are ready for a nap.
I say we definitely take a long rest. Even if our HP isn't depleted, I think we need a long rest just for the sake to get reoriented. And then we can get temporary hit points back too. I can give you guys a little sermon.
Yeah, I like that.
Can I plug my ears during the sermon but still get the HP
No.
boost?
No, don't answer that, Cliff, no.
Those guys deaf.
Yeah, what
No
about...
blessings, no.
I want to have a deaf character.
Mandy's knows sign language, too.
There's no room for deaf people in Helm's Kingdom, okay?
My name is... Oh.
A deaf person named Echo, that's nice.
Wait, isn't that the whole shtick of the TV series?
Like
Yeah,
Daredevil?
actually, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw somebody's review of that. It was called Mary Sue, but spelled like Sioux Indian. That was so funny.
There's a show called that guy?
Just like she made her
Marvel.
dance in Hawkeye.
So,
Yeah,
Cliff,
She was like a bad girl, but
What?
yeah.
she's a retarded superhero. Literally.
Okay, continue.
Cliff, so let's do a long rest, and I will deliver a sermon on Helm, and I will definitely focus on the events of yesterday and about how I believe Helm was guiding us in that matter, and still is.
And these guys are all like, "Shut up! I want to go to bed." Or I guess you do that in the morning. Is that what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I'll do it in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
And everybody will start tomorrow with 10 temporary hit points.
Well, let's see if you survive the night first.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So you guys just want to like tuck up in that little cubby.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's probably about 40 square feet. Is what it is.
Yeah.
All right. So you all going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna sleep.
Yes,
Well, I don't know. Does anyone have any magic we can use to have some sort of watch system in case monsters try to kill us in the middle of the night?
well,
Has anyone-
Are any of us elves?
Does anyone know?
I don't sleep.
Okay. So
I just
we can
dream.
watch.
I just
But
dream.
you still are
Stop saying goofy shit
you're
like
like
that.
unconscious for 4 hours, or are
It
you?
doesn't say
You're
that. Let me,
conscious the whole
let me
time.
verify.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Is it undead don't need to breathe? I know, and then I guess I don't see why they'd have to sleep. But
Isn't he an owl?
well, he's a dead owl.
Is he?
Not everyone knows
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your characters don't know that, but yeah, I am. What are they called?
Undead.
Reborn. Jeez.
Oh, spoilers.
You're
I
undead.
lightning bolt him. I lightning bolt him in his sleep.
But I'm not
Holy
sleeping.
monster.
That's the
Yeah,
thing, you
what's
idiot.
Does anyone have
Silence.
third level spells?
I do third level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 of them, boy.
Ethan, do you? Never mind. You probably wouldn't. You wouldn't have
No. I
Leoman's
wouldn't take any
tiny
useful.
hut, do you?
What do you say?
You don't happen to have Leoman's tiny hut.
You don't need to sleep. Magic
that would
I don't think it would fit
can't
in
put you
here.
to sleep. You can finish a long rest in 4 hours if you spend those hours
Each-
in an inactive motionless
Each
state,
square is 10 feet.
during
10
which
feet.
you retain consciousness.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna sit there like
Heck
this.
yeah.
That kind of is.
Sweet. So you can keep watch then while we rest.
Sure. My
Thank you.
perception's
This is a good
not
sacrifice.
high.
On my shoulder, I'm just
Okay,
looking
that
at dude,
is-
people from the past.
Before I go to bed,
Yes.
I will give you guidance, which will only last for
3 minutes.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
You're welcome. No, it'll last for
One
1
minute,
minute,
yeah.
so there you go.
Oh.
You know what? If something
Well, thank
happens in
you.
the first minute we try and go to sleep, hopefully we're all awake.
I am a quick sleeper.
You're sleep talking right now.
All right.
Can somebody put me in a chokehold when I fall asleep? I don't think so. Because of the blood.
Harder.
Let's test it.
Yeah.
All right.
Move your head.
little,
Will you fall
your
asleep?
little owl talk.
Yeah.
What's the plan here then?
He's gonna keep watching. We're gonna sleep.
So they're, well, okay, just the whole time.
Yeah.
Just you.
Just this one time. The rest of you guys are gonna have to stay awake. That's how I'm gonna be. Just straight. Oh, I also want to hide
Where are you hiding?
in my corner, in the dark, in my cloak.
Let me ask you. Do you guys make a fire?
We're in a cave.
Yeah, we
so-
shouldn't do that. I mean, Echo will be fine, but the rest of us need oxygen.
Oh.
I can cast light if we need light, but yeah, fire I think would be a big no-no.
Okay. Also, you each start. Food and water will also be important while you're dungeon crawling. So, of course, you you ate at the barracks. You would have been supplied with some food, right? So you all have like 5 rations starting today, and you would have had 2 what are they called? Like water sacks.
Yeah. Water
2
skin.
water skins. Thank you. Each which holds, I think it's half a gallon of water. So you have 2. So you have a gallon of water, which is enough for one day. Okay.
Also, I guess, just to say, I would just say to you guys that I'm not feeling sleepy. I'm feeling energized, and that's why I stay up.
I assume it's because you're an owl. That's what I thought before the spoilers happened anyway. Like, oh, an owl's nocturnal. Maybe you don't need rest.
Okay. Your character's stupid.
Yeah. Owls are nocturnal. They
Wow.
must not need to sleep.
Yeah.
He sleeps during the day when he's on the shoulders of people.
That's right.
That's
why I did that.
maybe that's.
Anyway, good boy, Vandy's. Okay, so yes, so you'll have to consume one of your 5 rations that you have with, and then like you have a full canteen for when you come back to this time, but keep in mind that's only going to last you like 24 hours.
Actually, I'm going to be a little naughty and indulge in a fruit pie instead.
Well, you can do that too.
I think I earned it. I burned a lot of calories yesterday.
Probably. All right, cool. Okay, so then
You've earned it.
Nice. Is it a pie?
Gave mine to that nerd. No, I don't have any pies.
I have 1 extra pie. Do you want my last pie?
No.
Can I-
like the-
It is
eat it?
cream.
Can I
Can I have
have
the
it?
pie?
Can I have it?
You know what you do? You're eating everybody's food.
Give me the pie.
Yeah. My germs, and I put my talons in it.
My germs.
You don't eat like all of anything. You just peck at
Yeah.
something.
okay,
I get the
Echo.
best parts. Yes.
During the second watch, you well, I'll come back to that.
Wait, don't tell me.
No.
You die again.
There was something I wanted to do when you guys first rested before we actually go to sleep. Echo, as you are resting, you replay the events that unfolded during your time in the future. And this is, you're resting, but you're in your trance thing. Like, you're pondering, right?
Yeah.
So you replay the events that unfolded during your time in the future. The ruined island, the ship, the battle in the sky. You force yourself to relive the moment Pablo was ripped out into the air. You watched it happen from your turret's viewing port, their viewing display, and you acted instinctively. Something compelled you to save him. What was that? Why did you do that?
Oh, it's a question to
Yeah.
me? I don't know. Why did I do that? So he was a part of the team. We had to get our mission done.
I like that answer. That's a good answer.
Leave
you're
no man leave no man behind.
You barely knew him, yet you flung yourself out after him, expertly so, we should add. There is so much you don't know, but the memories escape you at every turn. Is there anything else that you're feeling as you kind of ponder on this?
I'm feeling like that was a pretty sick move. And I feel like I have untapped powers that I don't know who I am. I'm like, what's going on here?
Great. As you continue your mental exercise, Pablo was engulfed in the flaming mouth of this new creature, this dragon. There was nothing you could do, but it was important that you tried. Somehow, you managed to find the city and reunited with the others. They seem to think Vandy scored the most kills. You'll have to prove your superiority in other ways.
And boy, did I.
And let me also say, as I'm kind of doing this, right, this is an exercise for each of you to kind of roleplay your character. What I'm saying are kind of like thoughts that enter your head. You can reject them as just passing thoughts, or you can accept them as something that you latch onto and think more about. So I don't want to take control of your characters. I just kind of want to stimulate some thoughts. Okay, fair enough.
Love the
Me and you
intrigue.
both, brother.
The mission, the prophecy. What have you gotten wrapped up in this time? This time? What does that mean? You use forgotten skills, instincts, to search out new tools. anything to give you an edge over those who opposed you. These guns seem powerful. You're brainstorming ways to extend its usefulness. At last, the battle. Your skill in defending the skies is now unquestionable. They should give you a nickname. Skyhawk. What? No, hawks are dumb. But a codename would be cool.
Echo.
You can call me Skyhawk. You can call me.
Call me reverberating noise.
Then,
Call me Mike Hawk.
then it hits you.
Call me Ishmael.
As the first enemies breach the structure, you recall hearing Commander Kix's voice sounding throughout the structure. She gave an inspiring speech to her soldiers fighting alongside you, and ended it with a poignant message. Kill them all! That's an order! This memory triggers a specific recollection in your mind. Unlike your other fleeting moments of muscle memory kicking in, this is a clear recall of events from your past. The image is blurred. Several shadowed figures stand before you, and darkness hides the environment. But the voice is clear. Another woman, not the commander, issues you a command. Kill them all. That's an order. Grimgar. So this is like as you're kind of not at the fire, but resting and getting ready for bed, right? Your trip into the future was perhaps the most exciting and most terrifying thing to happen to you since you came into contact with the crystal. You have seen a multitude of wondrous machinations in your life, and even had a hand in a few of them yourself, but never had you even imagined or considered the things you saw in the domed city. Eltaron, you murmur to yourself, thinking of the meaning of the city's name. All are lifted higher. You couldn't say what language its meaning stems from, but you know down to your core that is what it means. Your mind shifts to the flying craft Sardiar piloted. He placed a great deal of trust in you, saw much potential just as your mentor did all those years ago, and you failed him. Not for lack of trying, but you just couldn't grasp the controls that were before you, and you weren't good enough, weren't smart enough. Would things have ended differently if you had been more useful? You remember what your mentor would say whenever your work was botched. What are you going to learn from this, Grim? What needs to be done next? In his stead, you ask yourself these questions.
I need more. I need to know more.
I have an axe for you.
You find yourself in a cave. I don't know. Learning from it that there is always something new to learn, and it's always been exciting for Grimgar so far. But with this new mix of being horrified at the future, he was always optimistic about the future of like creating new things and helping things get better. And now knowing that it kind of all goes to hell, but still having such amazing things there, he wants to think that he can change things, taking what he learned from the future and maybe trying to divert things.
Sounds good. You handle the goggles and the flares you found while searching for supplies. They are extremely curious. They seem to serve the same function as other magic items or spells with which you are familiar, and yet there is no trace of magic on them. Why would such redundancies be necessary? Despite the conundrum before you, you have to marvel. Pure science fulfilling the role of a spellcaster. Truly amazing.
What I enjoy.
Speaking of amazing, the drone you piloted was exhilarating. The gift of flight is something you've longed for, but the sheer height and the speed which you were able to obtain filled you with a great sense of power. For that time, which now feels so brief, you were the defender of the skies. It felt like you could go anywhere and accomplish anything. You needed only to remove those obstacles who opposed you. What good you could do if you always wielded such supremacy. Immediately, you start scribbling ideas to incorporate into your armor. Roll an intelligence check. Just a straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. Not gay.
Roll a
Not
gay
lesbian.
intelligence check. 22.
So you are able to recall very accurately, the controls of the drone and several other aspects or things that you observed. So your notes are high quality concerning this. And will be put to excellent use as you incorporate them into your armor. Then,
Any spare time, like especially before going to sleep, but I'm gonna fall asleep fast. I'm gonna just be like tinkering with the LG unit.
Yep.
And just scouring through that, and then also with my homunculus, which has since been a owl. I'm gonna be tinkering that into making it look like the drone.
oh, okay. Cool.
Have it be this cool robot dude.
I have to take his device away because he's staying up too late. To
You know the limit.
And remember that the LG unit does kind of exist as an encyclopedia, right? Even though it's not connected, like it has some amount of storage on it of information that you can ask me. All right, Vandy's, likewise for you, as you're getting ready for bed, you study your scriptures faithfully, but there is one question that refuses to leave your mind. It clings and claws itself back into any corner it can find, no matter how many verses you recite or prayers you offer. How could Kix be so sure of herself, claiming that the gods were dead? To disbelieve in the gods is blindness. To ignore them is foolishness. But she was different. She did not deny their existence, nor did she scorn their involvement. Rather, it seemed she yearned for their presence, wished for their intervention. And, in the end, perhaps she saw your presence as evidence of their will. A small measure of comfort for you that you could be an instrument for Helm's protective influence. But whatever caused her to lose her way in the first place? You think about the charm she took from you in exchange for the soul coin. It was clearly important to her, but Sardier was the one who gave it to you. But she didn't react well the first time he was mentioned. So why did she want it? The Snake Man has somehow returned to your time with you, as if in place of Pablo. He is from that foreign future. He knew her. Perhaps he can give you the answers you seek after. Perhaps this is all Helm's will. You think about your brother. No one showed a hint of recollection when you mentioned his name. Perhaps that is a good sign. His influence does have an end. But neither were you provided any clues. Not even this magical armlet, a veritable font of information, has anything to tell you about him. You look at the other piece of equipment you returned with. Such a strange face covering, but you cannot deny its effectiveness. While the others coughed and wheezed upon your return to the noxious area, you were able to don the mask and breathe fairly normal. An impressive facial mask of respiratory protection if you ever saw one. You consider the warning label, however. The magic only lasts half a day's time. After that, you'll need to replenish its material component cost, and you're not sure where to find something like that. You at last settle in for your rest, remembering your performance in battle. You never knew you were so skilled at turret armaments, but neither is it a surprise that Helm would bless you with hidden talents. Your contribution to the prolonged battle, however, was less thrilling. It's just not your area of expertise. If you had wanted to train for military-scale warfare, you would have chosen the profession of Helmguard. Still, it gives you pause on areas to improve and confirms to you that you must be stronger if you are to achieve your objective. Any additional thoughts there?
I would say that Vandus actually was thinking about that while he believes Helm has blessed him to heal and protect his friends. Actually, with this last level, or this last bit of inspiration, Vandus took lightning bolt, so he's beginning to take the wrath of Helm and being able to use it to attack. So I've already sort of internalized that exact thought of it's good that I can heal and help my friends, but Helm's gonna need me to strike on occasion. So now I feel like I'm prepared to do that.
Okay. And regarding sleep, I would say that it's probably difficult to even sleep with the mask on. Are you going to try to do that?
Yeah, the filter gets clogged and I suffocate in the night.
Yeah.
I put a kink in it.
I will say, I actually want to keep the filter even after it's used, because I know that there's magic that can create objects, so I wonder if I took the filter to a wizard, if he could use creation magic to duplicate it. So, no, I won't sleep with the mask on for the reason of I don't know if it'll have ill effects if it runs out while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
But I will keep the filter even when the mask ceases to work.
Okay. So I will just say this, that when you remove it, then you do become subject to the same thing that these guys all had, right? and maybe you're trying to contain it a little bit more, or it's not as bad as it in this corner, but you still end up coughing, having a pretty good heavy cough for the first minute before your body kind of gets used to it.
Yeah, I immediately call everyone else a baby because I'm like, oh, it's not even that bad.
All right, Silas, your turn. You're grateful to be back in a time with which you are familiar, even if this toxic dungeon in which you are now, even if you're in this toxic dungeon and trapped in it. At least here you understand the situation you're facing and have several ideas on how to survive, even if it means the others can't. Not that you're making plans or wish for anyone else's demise, but you learned long ago how to weigh the balance of life and death in your favor. And you recognize that sometimes others must make the ultimate sacrifice. But you're getting ahead of yourself. You'll aim for the best outcome and keep all your options open. Still, doesn't hurt to be prepared. Your mind turns to the flight on Sardier's ship. That was something you couldn't have prepared for. And those restraints, not your best moment. But at least you chose the right side of the ship. Pablo couldn't have had worse luck. Serves him right, probably. Child stalking music hippie that just got the job out of nepotism. It's little wonder you got the mission you did. And fortunately, it took care of itself. This could be a great stroke of fortune in helping you finally get a shot at your long-sought vengeance. Now the biggest wild card is this Yanti fellow, Escobar. It's hard to tell at this point if he falls in the threat, assist, or background category. You take the chance to quickly gauge your party members. Who currently could you rely on the most in a pinch? That's a question to you.
Yes, I'm thinking probably Grimgar is my main one, just because he seems like a good guy, as well as maybe, even though he's intelligent, maybe gullible enough to help me with anything. But he would be the one that I trust the most based on what I've seen him do and how he acts.
Helpful idiot.
Who should you never expose your back to?
I'm not an idiot. Just a very smart golden
Honestly,
man.
it's I want to say. Why am I can't remember Tobin's character's name now, but his...
Yeah, it's Vandus, and you're dang right, dude.
Well, yeah, because it keeps getting guiding bolted. But just like
Yeah, I think
his...
the lightning bolt, dude.
Like, Silas has a general distrust of, like, large institution stuff and, like, blind faith and following things, so he's not sure.
He's a classical liberal.
You keep claiming to be, like, this kind of holy man, and I've never seen you heal anyone or do anything besides hit your teammates, so...
Well, I hit them with holy magic, I mean.
That's true. It's just more so he just doesn't like anything that pigeonholes him in that way, so... He just trusts essentially all religion in general.
Okay.
Or Charlie.
Good. And do you have inspiration right now?
No.
Okay, you do now.
Yeah, well, you still don't, so.
If there's one person to save, who's it gonna be?
Pablo.
The child sniffing
If there's one
stalker.
person I would very much try to save, it for sure is going to be Grimgar.
Okay. Alright. Lastly, you think about your time in the turret and smile. Now that was an impressive weapon. If you could only have one of those on the western border, your country would have no fear of an invasion from Everil. You smirk as you imagine Bamf's reaction the first time using such a piece of hardware, and you close your eyes to sleep. His character knows Bamf.
Oh,
I miss Banff.
Alright, Vixian, you're up. No part of this excursion has been anything even remotely close to what you expected when you first received the summons. You don't wish to doubt the Queen, but is this what she intended? Did she know what you were being sent into? Is this secretly some sort of punishment or exile from the kingdom? After everything you've had to deal with in your life, you can't help but let some of your insecurities plague your heart with such doubts. Where's a nice elderly couple to spend the day assisting when you need them?
Mm-hmm.
You think about the stranger and his message for you. Also, why were the others encrypted in another language, but you were permitted to hear Vandy's and he yours? Seems out of place. Well, the whole thing is out of place, but that especially. In either case, you ponder on his words and think about what they mean to you. What do they mean to you?
What were the words again?
Yep. Ian, I can drive you home if she allows it.
Oh wait, did they say we have to go?
No, I assume that's what.
Or I
it is.
can.
Oh no, I haven't seen anything. And I'm positive I'll have to go. But I'll stay
And I-
behind.
Okay.
I think if you stay the whole time, I can drive you out. Wait. Oh, you're in Clinton, huh? So that's fine.
Which
I mean,
I
drive you out.
could.
I'll ask, but
He's got hepatitis A. He said he's on
he got the hepatitis.
I got C.
At least kiss it.
Okay. In Celestial,
Hepatitis H.
it said, "No good deed goes unpunished." It's a common phrase, but it's missing the last bit, nor unrewarded. Remember that for all your noble deeds, there are consequences both good and ill. Some you see and some you don't, but they are there like ripples in a pond, echoing ahead of you for centuries and beyond. Don't ignore the close matters, for those small acts are what grow into large waves, but remain focused on the long-term goal. Keep your perspective and your family close to your heart.
So back to the question, what do those words mean to me?
So, yeah.
As I, contemplate them, I'm like, I'm still determined to do whatever good deeds and be as good of a person as I can. Obviously, for the sake of being a good person, but also to make sure my family name has a good one attached to it, whatever the outcome of this trip is, even if I die.
The future was not idyllic. You have a lot of questions, but you keep coming back to the satisfaction of helping an entire people escape to a better future, and that comforts you. You can feel in your heart that this is what Corellan stands for, and it's good to think it's good to think that you might be on the right path after all. Perhaps if you keep this up, you truly can restore honor to your family name. As you drift into a trance, you think about other parts of your recent journey which left a mark on you. What are they, and how do they affect you?
Sorry, say that last
What,
sentence.
just the rest of the previous chapter.
Oh, okay.
Like, what are kind of the key moments to Vixian, and what effect do they have on you?
I don't know. Like, I still haven't figured out in my head, like, what his full personality is. But I think, like, I don't really have that full of it. Sorry, let me rewind. His, I guess, mission is still just so ingrained in his head that everything that's happened, the time travel and, like, it's more of just like okay, cool, but how am I going to use this to complete my mission? He's still pretty headstrong and
Focused.
on
Okay.
like his, yeah.
Great.
He's
All
not. None of this has derailed that.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Isco, your turn. You there? I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Your life has been upended in one quick sweep of fate. You thought you would die on the battlefield fighting to reclaim the world you were born into. And perhaps that is still the case, but this is not what you had ever fathomed. You still cannot quite say why you abandoned your post in the shipyard and joined Sardier on his renegade flight. When you think back to that, it almost feels dreamlike, like for once in your life you found someone that you would follow anywhere. You remember Pablo. There was some kind of immediate connection there, like he could be kin in another lifetime. And just as quickly he was gone, yet another comrade perished to the evils who have conquered this world. You still have his loot with you. Should you keep it and let his talent live on in you, or bury it to honor his memory?
Yeah, it's definitely been a wild couple of days. Hardly even remember who Sardier is, to be honest. But this loot is pretty sick, so I'm definitely keeping it.
Okay. You've lost so many friends and neighbors. Even with the defense of the shield, many died. Both soldiers and those in your factions went out into the wastelands in search of supplies, clues, or advantage, and so many failed to return. In the end, your faction chose to remain on the ground and fight with you to defend the ship. You somehow teleported with these strangers, but not your allies. What happened to them? Did they all die to the Horde? Did any survive? There's nothing you can do for them now. You are here in this unknown world alongside people you met a mere 24 hours ago. Why? Why were you brought with them? Is there some purpose to it? Something to do with the city? Whatever the answer, the roles have been reversed, and now you are the one lost in their world. How should you respond?
Mm. I think that's kind of just the thoughts that are going through his head. I don't think he really has an answer yet for how he's going to respond. Because it's not really necessary. Like, as of now, I don't really know if it's actually the past or like some alternate world or whatever else, right? So.
Right. Yeah. Okay, great. Any other thoughts from the party before we continue on then?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
step
good
right real
news
quick and
is-
call my wife.
Yes, sir?
Helm literally could answer all the questions you guys are struggling with, so that's a good looking forward.
All right.
I stab him in the back.
All right, thank you everyone
Yeah,
for your
and then a guiding bolt
participation.
hits you in the back.
Echo, as everyone is sleeping, you need to roll a perception check.
Okay. We will get a good dice.
While you're doing that, so everyone's been sleeping and you've remained very still, not to mention you're hiding. Go ahead and also roll a hide.
So this will be hide.
Stealth check.
I'm definitely stealthy.
But you've been in the corner, you're remaining still, you're keeping an eye out. The
So-
first watch passes, yes?
Yes, I got 15 on the perception.
Okay.
And I got 25 on stealth.
Yes, okay. Okay.
I'm just curled up with Silas.
So as during the second watch, you're watching, down the hallway, and it's very slow at first, and you don't notice anything for a while, but then you see it. The vines that make up like the floor, the branches, they are different from how they were an hour ago, and kind of at the last minute, you notice that a thick root has reached almost completely around Escobar's like ankle, and it's like loosely wrapping around without actually gripping,
Okay.
and that's seen.
That's where I'm at?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to... I don't know how sentient this thing is, so I don't want to scream yet. But I do want to take my dagger. And...
This is the dragon dagger that you got from.
Yes. Does it still have the...
Oh well, the hilt is gone, or the blade is gone.
The blade is
You
gone.
only have the hilt.
Okay.
So a regular
Dagger,
dagger.
no.
Yeah, so a regular dagger. I am going to zip over and try to cut it.
Okay. You fly silently for whatever that matters, but
Yeah.
it's an owl thing, right? And so you just slashing it
Yeah.
as you're flying over. All right, make an attack roll.
Do you have hands to hold the dagger?
I'm going to use my
Yeah. It's like a furry. It's a more like-
inspiration.
Probably a good idea.
Can I use my inspiration one more time?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Okay.
You got a 1, a 2, and a 6.
Oh,
But
no.
but I at least with that
If you have to die, just
it's
scream.
14.
Okay. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. You fly with the dagger, and you almost cut into Escobar's leg. And at the last minute, you almost like a stroke of fortune, like you slip in the air.
It's like Trump barely missing.
It's like this, yeah, probably like.
Maybe Escobar just switches
Yeah,
sides.
yeah.
Is it carrying a knife in his like talons or?
No,
with
I have
Yes.
I have arms.
Okay.
And you go again to attack, and you still miss. But then you kind of do like a cool spin, another like one of these moments that muscle memory kicks in, and at last you slash it. It actually did grip Escobar, like just gripped around kind of as you swooped over, but you managed to cut it, and it falls lifeless. And the rest of the root kind of like wiggles and then like sinks back into the floor.
Into the floor. Okay. Then I'm not gonna wake everybody. I'd hate to wake everybody up just for that.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be extra vigilant.
Okay, sounds good. So you return to your spot then, keep an extra eye.
Yeah. I just stay gripped on Escobar's.
You perch on
Ankle.
him.
Yeah.
There you go.
I keep it grippy.
Okay, the rest of the night, well, the rest of the sleep, I guess I should say, passes without incident, and the rest, and all of you wake up. Escobar, when you wake, you notice there's like a dried root, about 8 inches in length, that is loosely wound, nearby your foot. Yeah.
I do let Escobar know, or everybody know, and just say, hey, during the night, those vines that we saw, one kind of slowly was coming towards us, and I wrapped around Escobar, wrapped around his leg, I just cut it, and then the vine trickled away and back into the ground. I didn't want to wake you guys, because I know how Avandes gets without his beauty sleep, and he really needs it.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
anyway, that's what happened.
If I don't get a tight 8 hours, I am a beast.
True that.
I would say though, it is impressive. I have more faith in you now, Echo, that you were able to defend us while we slept. And so you know what? You've earned my respect this day.
I say,
Howling.
thank you, Vandes, and it was actually really easy. I didn't even miss twice.
I fully believe you. I saw you on the turrets. Missing isn't something you ever do.
It sounded like Cliff was running up the stairs, but it never stopped. I was like, dude, how long? Did those stairs get longer, dude?
Like
What's
Super
the
Mario
movie
64.
called?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what it was like. Did you watch it?
Is that good?
No, I've
never
only ever
that.
seen that clip.
It's good up until the last 10 seconds. It's worth watching.
Well,
Have you
up
guys
until
seen
the last
Longlegs
10
yet?
minutes. But
Yeah, Longlegs was good.
I
You've
want to
seen
see
it? I want to see it.
Let's go see it.
We
Okay.
should go see it, dude.
Yeah,
But
I'm down with
But
it.
Cobweb is really good. And that is one of the only scary scenes. Except in the movie, it's actually dragged out a lot longer.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
And it's terrifying, but
All right, so you guys wake up.
it's
How long are you gonna spend before you get on the way again?
We have to spend 8 hours, so.
No, like after you wake up.
I think we should go immediately.
There's not really
Yeah.
camp to break down. You
I
guys,
wanna get out of here.
Well,
Yes.
after we wake up, I have to have my morning sermon, which you guys know is good for you and it blesses you. So we have to do that for at least 10 minutes.
True, I want those 10 pit points.
Yeah, and you also want my, my word.
Yes.
the good
And
word,
hell
yes.
worship.
I constantly have to tell you to get off of your device during church.
Yeah, I'm just
Because
like,
I'm running on it.
Yeah, I give my sermon for 10 minutes after we wake, which
All
gives
night.
everybody 10
we wake
temporary
up and
hit
he's just
points.
like,
okay.
Yeah.
his eyes are
Black
even
eyes are
wider.
red.
All right, and then you guys
Tears.
get going in. Now,
Right arm's all muscly.
My right talon. Just jacked.
so it's probably too late if you've already done
Stained with
half
blood.
your rest. Your long rest is half effective.
I think you have
Okay.
it.
So for everyone except for you get half the effectiveness out of the long rest.
So,
Oh, wait, why?
So,
Oh,
like-
because they're coughing and stuff?
Yeah.
so like if I have 3 hit points to restore, I only get 1.5.
No, you.
You'd get like half of your max.
Yeah, you get half of your max hit.
So it would be enough to go.
Okay.
And then and spell slots you get like half of your spell slots back.
Ooh, that's.
What if I only used one spell slot?
Then you get that back.
Yay!
Spell slot.
Because again, you take like your max spell slots. So if you have 4, you get 2
We're
back.
gonna choose which spell slot I get back.
It's for every level, right?
So 1 per level.
I
No, so,
actually,
like-
I don't know how you regain them.
What do you mean?
Because it's just like, after a short rest, you just regain all spell slots. So how does the half?
Maybe I'm speaking
Because I have 1
incorrect.
first level and 1 second level spell that's been used.
So you right. So
Half
if
of each level is
half-
probably what that would be then, right?
yeah. So if you have 4 level 1 spell slots, you get back 2 level 1
So
spell
I
slots.
just get them all
If
back
you-
then.
If you have 1, You're gonna round up in this case, not round down like normal.
That makes sense.
So
This is basically just a long rest for
and that's fine.
me.
But get used to this because
Let me start stabbing him.
if
Until
you
he's down to half hit
if
points.
you rest just like in the tunnels like you did, then that's what it's gonna be like.
Okay.
So you all wake up. It wasn't a great rest, right? You're sleeping in the open tunnels and on roots and whatnot, but you got to rest nonetheless. Okay. All right, off you guys get then. Continuing down the hall.
Let's go.
All right, so it continues on, and
is this where the roots came from, or is it from here?
well, like the whole floor is a combination of dirt and vines and roots.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's not good.
Is there any cobblestone, or is it just
There's not cobblestone. There's like rough stone.
The walls.
Beach slate?
The walls are dirt.
Yeah,
Well,
he cooked it in a
it's
furnace.
kind of all. It's all dirt. It's all stone. It's all vines and ivy. Like this is it's a whole mix. The walls, the ceilings, the floors.
That's not good. How
A
wide?
creeper.
10 by 10.
Oh man.
Yeah. Let's just continue. Onward.
All right. After about a half an hour, then it turns in this direction. And then another 10 minutes, and it takes another turn for the worse.
Just gonna keep going.
Okay. You still doing map tracking, Hayden?
Not this time.
Yeah. Recognize it would be hard.
Map dragon.
Tracking the map.
Tracking tracks in disguise.
All right. Another 10 minutes or so. The path now branches, or forks, I should say, in two directions.
I want to step a little into the fork.
How far is a little?
5 feet.
Okay.
And remembering that kind of smell that I smelled on the 3rd level.
Yep.
I want to like always kind of be checking for that.
What smell was that? Was it the bats?
The sweet scent.
It was like a floral.
Oh.
We're just hearing behind us.
No, I'm leading like a dog.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
They're like the go for an acolyte. Don't watch that movie or that show.
It's so bad, but in the best way.
Perception?
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, so it's this path that you were sniffing? Yeah, it doesn't smell any different from where you are currently, like where you have been.
I want to ask everybody where they want to go. I
Let
want
me try.
I would love to go left. Because that would take us more into like the inner portion.
If we
'Cause
do
it
that
may be a room.
at every turn from now on, because I forgot, anytime that there's a turn or something, I want to mark on the wall. Like,
Every time there's a branch or a
So,
turn.
so like right here, I would mark on the wall which direction we are going.
Okay. So you're gonna find some stone on the wall and mark it in like chalk or
Yeah,
something.
or if there's dirt making hole,
Okay.
you know,
I
cover
have
that.
chalk in my pack, so if you want a stick of chalk, I'll let you have one.
Promise.
He's gonna eat it again, dude.
I'll,
So the
I'll
arrow-
eat you.
The arrow points which way?
The way that we're
Like
going.
showing that we came from this way and
Yeah,
we're
so
going that way.
so we're going this way. The
Yeah.
arrow's gonna point this
It's a
way.
really long arrow.
So if you're going this way, where?
I would point it up.
Uh,
Does that
Okay.
make sense?
they went through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh!
Also, fun fact:
Then you
chalk,
look up and vines are like coming down for you.
chalk in Portuguese is jizz. So I thought Tanner would
Hey,
like.
man, we probably don't need that whole continent anymore, huh?
Yeah, trust me, I knew that when I said you could have my job.
I can send my homunculus
Well, it tastes the same, I guess.
has a 40 foot flying speed.
It's
So I want to send it
inconsistency.
ahead to scout.
And is it like on a phone? It's like,
Sorry,
do you
I
have the
gotta go.
sensors through it?
Don't drink
It
water.
depends where you look. So it has normal intelligence and understands language and everything.
Yeah.
And then some of them say that it's telepathic, but others don't.
Well, you don't like ward with it, right? Like you don't.
Oh, what?
You don't use its senses.
Well, it says that sometimes I do, and sometimes it says that I don't. But it like can carry my spells and everything. So
Is it
I don't know
really a
how I would
homunculus
be
spell?
communicating with it.
Yes.
It's an infusion.
So I don't know how that works, because the homunculus, I think they need to fix it, because the homunculus spell in D&D 5th edition is garbage for the level it is. It's absolutely
Yeah.
garbage.
Well, it's an infusion for Tanner because he's an artificer.
I know, but I'm just wondering if it functions the same way as the spell, then it's not as useful as you would think.
Well, it's a cool
Also,
little
how
version of
many
you.
how many temporary hit
Does
points did
nothing.
we get?
10.
10.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can I perch on you?
Helm's welcome.
Ooh, I like my privacy when we travel, because I'm usually ranting madly to myself.
You're gonna wake up and there's gonna be bird poop all over your cloak. And I'm gonna swear it wasn't me.
So I prefer to travel on my back, because I like to have little convos with myself. I call them self-convos, dude. It's not a big deal.
Okay. This is saying you can't perceive through its senses.
Do you have a familiar?
No.
That kind of sucks, though, because a
maybe it's
familiar
familiars.
is a first-level spell. You
Familiars
can't.
for sure.
We'll just have to. Oh,
Because
I could.
there was
If you give me
structure
10 minutes, I could cast augury to see if it's the right way. I could ask. My God.
I would just rather. No, don't worry. I have 2 legs. I can go in and look.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I keep walking.
Let's hope nothing bites off those 2 legs then.
That's
Stop, dude.
vicious. Why did you say
Alright,
that?
so you just keep walking down this
I'm
way.
sorry, dude.
Alright, do the
I'm
rest of you
super
follow
aggro.
after him?
Of course.
Alright.
I mean, I do.
Yeah, so if they're going that way, then I'm gonna arrow up.
Okay. The party continues.
Am I just representative of the whole party?
Yes, you are. Alright. As you go, it probably takes another like 30 minutes here, and then it starts to turn, so it starts to kind of curve away.
I hate the ones that aren't angular.
And then it kind of straightens back out. But as it kind of right as it starts to straighten out, something quite amazing catches your eye. Now let me also I know we have a lot of dark vision people, but for those who don't have dark vision, how are you seeing this whole time?
I have light, which I have in my lantern.
Okay, right. So you're just using that.
Is the amazing thing I catch in the corner of my eye my friends?
No, it's a bug.
Is he my friend?
He catches it in his eye.
Oh.
I think it's a big pizza pie.
That's
And it's a more.
Alrighty.
What's that?
You got it, yeah.
That's
The
your
sight before
love.
you is just the latest in the surprises that have filled your expedition. Huge trees grow out of the ceiling and extend downward toward the floor.
Are they like upside down then?
Yes.
How high is the ceiling?
It's about over here. It gets much what it has been 10 feet, but now like this is a big cavern.
Now we're entering like a terrarium.
Yeah, yep. And so you don't know how tall it is. At
Wait.
least 40 feet.
So they are growing upside down.
Yes. Basically, think of Made in Abyss, right? Like That's kind of not as big, but
Yeah, they're not traumatized by it yet, so.
but yes, they
What's
are.
made in an abyss?
It's an
Very good
anime that starts out
messed
by
my
thinking it's a
brain
nice
up for a long
wholesome
time.
kids show.
Oh,
But
I
then
forget
you get to
that.
like episode 5 or 6, it just gets 180 dark. Holy crap!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, huge
Yeah,
trees
so
grow
long
out
as
of the ceiling and
Tell me
extend
that. It's not really.
downward to the floor. That at least explains the large roots you've been seeing, even if the overall explanation escapes you. The largest of the trees reach the floor, and their canopy sprawls out like vines. A green, semi-transparent mist covers the ground and enshrouds the bottom of the trees. As the mist leaves the immediate vicinity of the trees and enters the passage you are in, it dissipates. But occasionally, you can still see a white speck floating through the air as it travels further into the dungeon.
Wait, our white speck or somebody else's?
Like, there's this green mist that's kind of enshrouding the floor of the dungeon in this forest of trees, and sometimes you see like white specks, like pollen, basically kind of floating
I'm
out
gonna
of the
put on
mist.
my freaking mask while we're in here. I
Yeah, I'm
see
allergic to
Nausicaa.
pollen.
Yeah, I'll breathe through like a strip of cloth or something.
Some cheesecloth.
Be right back. I'm gonna say goodnight to my daughter over the nannies.
Oh my gosh, Taj.
Sorry.
She doesn't even love you.
That's not the point.
She's incapable of love. All over.
That's a Jesse Lee Peterson thing when he's talking about a mother's love. I'm like crying laughing.
Who's Jesse Lee Peterson?
Oh, brother, look him up. He's a lunatic black guy who interviews people, and he's like
Oh,
so brutal.
dude, I love him.
He's so funny.
I love him.
Are you
So
gay?
does the floor, like, does where we walk remain the same, or do we like go? Does it go down?
No, the level of the floor is the same. So basically, the tunnel just kind of opens up into this. I mean, it might like dip later on. You can't really see through the forest. It's a very thick forest.
And so the mist is down where we're walking, or up above?
Yeah, but
So-
like
So it does look like this.
yeah, it looks like that.
Okay.
Yeah. But as it reaches into the hallway, then there might be like a little bit rolling at your feet, but it all kind of like clears up in this passage. The trees are far enough back.
Can we see up to the top, or is it just like a cloud above us?
There's no the cloud hangs at the ground
Oh, shoot.
like fog, right? So
Okay, sorry.
it probably goes up about 20 feet into the air, and then beyond that you can see the trees.
Whoa, hold up. Wait.
You guys have if you
So if you're like a bird flying through a forest and the ground is covered in fog, you can see the top of the trees. Is that what this is, but upside down?
yes, right.
Okay.
And
No, I
you
don't
guys
get-
have some of you guys have dark vision. Who's got the longest?
I have
I'm
60 feet, I
Mine's
think.
60 too.
Yeah.
Devil sight, so mine's also 60, I think.
So
Or
at
is it
60
120
feet,
Devil?
It's 120
Devil
for
Sight's
Devil Sight.
120.
yeah. So at 60 feet, you can't see the top of the cavern and where these trees are. At 120 feet, it's 80 feet is the ceiling. You can see where these trees come out of the ceiling. And it's a tree in every way. It's just upside down.
And so fog is down by us.
So fog is down by us, but you said the fog goes up 20 feet.
Yeah,
So how can we see it above? the
Because it's
fog?
a big.
because you're not in the fog yet.
Oh, we're. Oh, is there? Are we looking over something?
No, it's just like it comes to here and then it dissipates.
Like we can see in here that the fog like starts like here.
And just like fog,
okay.
if you step into fog, you can see another 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you're at the very edge of the fog. That's why you can see.
That makes sense.
Open needs to dim his lantern light so we can see.
I can turn off my lantern light, or even better, I can send it forward.
I can make my homunculus a light and send it up.
And the tunnel does keep going. You just can't see far
What
enough.
does it say? Bright and shine? What did it say? Awaken. What was the name I just showed you? The Rise and Shine?
I don't want to
Yeah,
go
it's
in there because the gas looks too familiar.
I have my gas mask on.
You wander into that weird forest if you want.
Well, isn't that the only choice we have?
No, we can go back and go straight.
And the tunnel also keeps going in the direction you were headed.
You're homunculus.
Ooh, okay, let's take a
Let's see
vote.
that
Does
one.
anyone... I will pursue... I will go through here. You know what? I've had enough, dude. Just let me pray to my God and ask if I'll freaking die if I go forward.
Yeah, do it whenever you want.
I also want to... I think I could, tie myself, like, tie a rope to my ankle and to one of you guys, and then I can fly above the fog. So
Aren't
we can
you
at
immune
least...
to the fog?
Am I immune to the
This is one
fog?
of my favorites.
You're not breathing.
Yeah, we can all breathe in fog, right?
Well,
No, this is
I
like
think
the green, nasty,
This is the stuff that
toxic
choked us.
fog.
Oh! Oh yeah, I guess I could. I thought we were
So
going
you
in.
should go.
Someone make a.
I can go, yeah.
Someone make a perception check.
That should be me because I have a very.
We're all gonna make it.
Wait. Oh yeah, I've got proficiency.
Me too, but I suck.
So here we go, baby.
16.
7.
I got 7 too!
That's with my proficiency.
Me too.
bonus.
Grimgar,
Mine got
you're kind of studying this fog, remembering the past experiences, and while it looks similar, it's not the
I love
same
that.
as what before. That one was a very rolling fog. This one is not as thick of a fog as well. Like you could not see through it at all. You can at least see through this one. So it looks similar. The green is probably not a good, look or whatever. But it's not the same. Oh my goodness!
What's in your pants?
We are chasing.
Whoa, you caught me.
Okay.
No, we are fighting.
Oh,
Amanda,
okay.
turn around.
Trish.
We are fighting.
Oh, you're fighting me.
Yes, we
Sorry, I know
use
that's
this,
right.
and we use this attack.
Wow.
Attach you?
Exactly, yeah.
And that
Just get him to D&D.
Okay.
use this is.
I'll go in.
Sorry, Dad. We got a black hat.
Okay.
What'd you say? Sorry, Dad, we got a what?
We got a bypass.
I think you got a text.
Oh, in Discord?
No, from Laurie.
Oh.
I got a paint, but after that, I won't step away for a while.
Is Tanner's character going in?
Yeah.
I'll go. How can you go in? Oh, the homunculus?
No. I'm just going for it.
Oh, you're just gonna choke?
I'm gonna try. So
Cliff told us the fog wasn't quite as
on
thick
my
as scary.
on my perception checks, I noticed that it looks different
Okay.
than the stuff.
Yeah, I guess I'll go and be like, this is the exact same, guys.
Wait, so who's going into the forest?
Me.
I will. Amanda, what's in your pants?
I love the snake dude.
I have a tail.
Oh, it's a tail?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you a furry?
Ethan wears those too.
I
That's
am
crazy.
a zebra.
Yeah, he
I
does.
am white and black zebra.
You're a white and black zebra?
I should have been one of those kids in high school.
Are there any reptile furries? Like snake
Yeah.
furries?
Yes. Ethan's one of those for sure.
That's not
They're called lizard meat.
what I was just about to ask.
That's called Dawn and Aki Tobin, and that's who we decided from.
These ones.
I have read the Epic of Gilgamesh, and that is accurate.
Do you want it?
That's a good story.
Waffles.
Boom, 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 boom.
I like it when they are 12 feet tall, but naked, and just fighting each other.
My bag got eaten.
Yep.
I'm back.
I like when Gilgamesh says, "Look at me, I am Gilgamesh, and I'm so epic."
Catherine,
When he's like,
can you
I'm
go see Mom?
John
I think
Gilgamesh,
it's
and I'm
time
so
for bed.
epic.
Have you guys heard of the
What?
Stormlight Archives RPG that just dropped?
Yeah, that looks so. The
guy who
artwork
made
looks
that
so good.
He's one of my favorite. He's the guy who codes the
If
AI VTuber,
if
I believe.
Catherine's going to sleep,
I thought about buying
Yeah.
it. We can just maybe try it for a one-off sometime.
Lauren wants the night door or something. Not like so she wants to
Just
look
'cause
at
I know
it.
we've all pretty much read some of Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight series, right?
you're doing.
Maybe
Sandra Branderson.
I've read it before. I don't remember most of
Branson
it.
just to try something.
Also, I was totally wrong. I said the wrong name. That's not who I'm thinking of.
Well, is he cool still?
You want the ice monsters?
Branson Anderson? Sure.
No, the guy who made the RPG.
Gilgamesh?
John Gilgamesh?
John Gilgamesh from Penn State? Do you remember me, dude?
This
We went to
is
school
what?
together.
Yep.
John Gilgamesh, Vanderbilt University.
All right, so
Go
who's
Tigers.
going where?
I'm going home.
You're gonna join remotely.
I'm going.
Yeah. See you, blokes.
See you, man.
Oh, I thought
See you,
you
bud.
legit were joking, but you
See you,
actually
dude.
don't know.
I know you laughed and that kind of hurt, so.
Thank you so much
I
for.
don't think going home is funny.
Yeah. Yeah,
Definitely
it's
take
fun.
home.
some for the road.
Nah, I'm good, mate.
Don't worry, I'll take
I
it.
said take.
West Virginia.
No, mother.
All right, what's the plan here?
Shut
I
Who's
thought
going
the
in?
Tanner's going forward.
Grandgar,
Mm-hmm.
the brave sacrifice.
Does his armor,
Oh.
does your armor filter
I'm going with
the
you.
air? That'd be cool.
And
Sure
I
does.
won't be able to
Yeah.
play
Yeah,
for
but
like
yeah,
a half
yeah.
hour, but I'm going with you.
Maybe you should let me give you guidance before you step in. It's only a minute, but it might help you if something happens immediately.
Are you
Okay.
leaving those here?
I think I'm.
So I'll give you guidance.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. 'Cause it's just a lot
Of course,
for me to have to
Grimgar.
take
Oh,
I love you.
everything.
My
you
brother
know?
in arms.
I was thinking about taking
My brother in
Please
helm.
do it.
Speaking, by the way, Hayden and Tanner, both your minis are done. Like they're all
Yes.
painted and printed.
Oh.
So.
Thank
Oh,
you.
heck yeah.
Did you send it to Hayden?
No, but I fixed my 3D printer and I got new resin that's like really, really strong and flexible. So we should be able to drop our minis without them breaking from now on.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
I'm really
Still,
excited.
So,
I still need to make a mini and send it to you.
So if you can do mine, that'd be great. Cliff,
Yeah.
there should be. I have the
That's good
terrain,
news for if Ian handles my mini.
but he's.
Dude, I dropped and broke
It's
like
just-
7 minis yesterday, so
No,
I
I'm
already
talking
know
about-
what I'm gonna play.
What,
So.
are you asking?
Ian's handled my
Yeah,
mini, if you know what I
the
mean.
one I have left here.
Of,
Oh
like
my
that?
gosh, yeah.
Oh.
And I'm
It's not
strong
water.
and flexible.
Let me paint it, Hayden.
It's here, right?
With
You're
perfect
gonna,
detail.
yeah, you're
It's
gonna need
the
a small
lava
detail, bro.
or
No,
the
it's
dirt road.
It's just a dirt road. There's a chance it might not be here. It could be-
Maybe it's in there.
Okay, maybe we'll forget about it for now.
Okay.
Anyway, all right, I'll be on soon when I can.
Alright.
Drive safe, buddy.
Thanks.
Bud, I'll drive
Good
back.
day.
See
Bye.
you guys. Stay posh.
Yeah. Drive really fast and dangerous to get back in the game quick.
100%.
That's true, dude.
Remember
So,
family.
What's really more important?
I'm gonna say something controversial.
No.
I like Pepsi better than Coke.
Yeah, I'm with you
It's
on
more
that as well.
flavorful.
But it is a black guy thing, I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I mean, Tosh kind of is a black guy name,
Yeah,
so
yeah, Tosh, do you smoke Newports too, dude, huh?
yeah.
Okay. So the rest of you, you're just basically gonna stand and watch.
Yeah, I gave him guidance before he stepped into the fog, and also, do you have dark vision? Because I can send my light with you too if we need.
He does if he smacks his goggles, right? Or do you always have it?
Do you have dark
Oh,
vision?
Tanner's there.
Oh yeah, because wait.
I'm
'Cause you have
still going to
Eldritch
send my
racial.
I'm going to send my
Oh,
light
it's just
with
a
him so
racial
that
trait.
way I can see if he gets in danger or something. So I'll touch it. I'll touch a piece of his armor and let it glow. I'll touch his little
Whoa.
pouch. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, I was going to make my homunculus glow,
Okay.
and just kind of have it.
Dude, I'm
And
gonna
that's
make your
fine as
homunculus
well.
grow.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, these guys go into the mist. You go about 20 feet, and that's where you all lose sight of each other.
Even with the light.
Yeah, like you can see some light, shedding through it, right? So
I gotcha.
you just
We
can't see them.
them.
Yeah, but you see like
Scream loud if something happens.
the light is refracting through the fog, right? And it's kind of like when you turn on your brights in fog,
Ugh.
it like
I was
comes
right.
back
It
and
makes it worse.
makes it
almost.
worse. Yeah, right.
That's why I do it.
And then from in the hallway, you just hear, "Ah, No, just kidding.
Yeah, but it's scary because it's not him.
Help is on the way, dear.
I look over, Hayden's character is screaming.
Tanner, go ahead and make another perception check.
7.
Okay, yeah, so all seems well.
Everything's great.
like-
Don't worry.
Nothing seems out of place.
You rolled a 7 too?
Yeah.
Ian rolled a 7, I rolled a
Well,
7.
I rolled a 16 for your guys' check.
Oh, right.
This is
Still,
a
though, that's weird. It's happened 3 times.
So you're about 40 feet in, and you just see, more trees.
like forest.
Stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, how far are you
Vandus
going?
is beside me.
Yeah. Echo.
Echo's here
Echo's
too.
with you. Vandy's not with you.
Oh,
Nope. You told me Helm sucks and my god's not real, so I didn't go.
you gave me guidance, and I called you my brother in Helm.
I know we had made peace by that point, but what you had said earlier
Yeah.
still hurts me that I'm gonna go with you.
I remember everything. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, how far are you going here?
So I've already gone 40 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably do the same.
Okay. You're really not going too far in, right? You think about entering into a forest,
Yeah, and I'm not going like fast.
Yeah,
it's
you're
like a
going
very
slow,
like
right? kind of
That's
checking
me.
around you, listening. Yep. Okay, so still nothing. Just trees and trees.
Is Amanda upset at leaving, or is
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Every time she leaves. This is
Okay.
wild.
I don't feel comfortable going any further. Let me see just how long.
I come up to you, put my hand on your shoulder, and be like, I didn't realize I was traveling with a little bitch. Then I walk in the fog. No.
Guess you
That's
stayed
where he
behind.
is. You walk in the fog, call him a bitch.
Hold on, just let me see what my. Let's see.
Let me see what I can see.
So I'm going to. Do I find any rocks or anything?
Yeah, if you search around, you could find rocks.
I wanna find like a baseball size ish rock, anything close.
Yep.
And I'm going to. What's this ability called?
Oh, catapult?
Catapult?
Magical tinkering.
Oh.
And I'm gonna
Oh
make
yeah,
it.
make it smell.
Yeah, make it smell like rotten eggs. I want
Make it
to. I
smell
want to
like
make
rocks.
it like chirp
Okay.
really loudly.
Yeah.
Just every 10
Smoke
seconds.
detector noise.
Yeah.
I'm immediately pissed off.
And I'm just gonna leave it there,
Okay, sure.
and then I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take another rock because I don't think I can do it to the same object, and make it glow.
And does any of this, it's not concentration, so doing one thing on one doesn't cancel the effects of the other?
It lasts.
Yes.
I can do it 4 times,
Okay.
and it lasts until I It's
Do
just
it on
kind of
something else?
perpetual.
Oh, yeah.
It's an artificer deal.
So
Yeah.
I've done. That will make 3
Okay.
that I've done. So yeah, I'm gonna leave those 2 objects there. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, okay. So you go back to
Mm-hmm.
these guys. Make a survival check.
Come on.
You can make it with advantage since Echo is with you,
Okay.
and you have your familiar.
Survival.
I'm wondering if a
Thank
detect
goodness.
evil
19.
and good would be useful here.
Wouldn't be bad. What's
Alright.
the range on that?
What is it? What?
30 feet.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah.
What spell?
Detect good and evil.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so thanks to Echo and your familiar kind of flying up above the mist and keeping your bearings, you are able to make it back to the group and report your findings.
I don't have any respiratory.
It's the same.
Issues.
It's not any worse. It's just the
Get
same.
pneumonia.
You're 20 years older. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him that it's just a forest, just a weird foggy forest. I went about 80 feet in. I don't there's no problem. This isn't the same mist as before. You'll be able to breathe just fine. I didn't find anything of note. I don't know if there's anything on the other side of the forest or deeper in. It'd be interesting to check out, but we can also move on. Doesn't matter to me.
If you think it's worth it, I can put on my mask and go through all the way.
We should go
Well,
all the way together. I
You don't
think.
Yeah,
even
maybe
you don't
we
even
should
really
all go
need
through.
your you don't
We
even
should
need
go
your
all the way
mask.
together.
Everyone's just hanging out in Mavis's room, and then there's Dipper.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going into the forest with everyone.
Yeah, let's all go.
Let's just stay close.
Yep.
All right. So you will have to stay within 20 feet of each other to keep
Easy.
visibility.
Okay.
All
Maybe
right.
we should, that's not too bad to stay that close, at least to the person in front of us.
So I'm gonna try and make my way back to my stones.
All right. You're able to. Do you have does that say like the audible range of it?
Yeah, so the light casts, it's like a 5
Yeah.
foot. The audible one is 10 feet.
Okay. So the light's 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's double it just because of the refraction that's going on.
Okay.
Like it allows you to kind of see it.
See a little
that
bit more
far.
of a glow.
Yeah. It still like bounces back, but as far as relocating it, you have 10 feet.
Sweet.
And then, sorry, what was the sound range?
10 as well.
Oh, it's small. But,
Yeah.
okay.
I believe. The chosen phenomenon is perceivable up to 10 feet away.
Okay. So, yeah, like for the first little bit, maybe you're not sure, but then you hear it and you're good. Okay, so you've made it back 80 feet in, back into the forest.
I'm going to keep those stones, but I'm going to turn them off.
Okay.
And just keep going forward.
So you're
Yep,
just,
we push on.
alright, so you're just attempting to go in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, but perhaps we should travel at a slow enough space and make perception check to look out for danger.
I mean, it's a pretty thick forest, so we'll need to travel kind of slowly.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can choose to travel at a slow pace and make a perception check to look out for traps or monsters. So I think we should do that
Yeah.
with one of us making that check.
And what are you using as like a reference point to try and maintain straightness?
The
Like a
weird
straight-
gray stuff floating in the air in front of me.
I would say having echo above us
Yeah.
that can more clearly see where we started.
Okay. Alright, so let's make a group. Let's do someone, whoever's your best, do advantage on a survival, and someone else do advantage with perception.
I'll try perception again.
Let me see. I have.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
My survival plus 0.
So is mine.
I mean, mine
My
was plus
survival
1,
and
so I guess
perception
I
are my
already did
plus 2 to
perception,
survival.
and it was not
Hey.
good.
You, Hayden, you make the survival check, but I'm gonna give you guidance.
Okay.
Should I do
Am I trying to-
survival also,
Is there
or was
a
perception
dice
just
roller?
good for me?
Just do perception, someone else is doing it.
Actually, I'm rolling.
Perception.
Is 14 good? I got 14.
That's your
You
perception.
rolled with guidance?
My perception.
Oh, I didn't add guidance. Let me roll d4.
That's with the.
No, that was survival.
That's survival.
Plus 1?
d4
Perception, I had plus 4.
Oh my. So you
plus
rolled a
3,
one?
so 17
I
total.
rolled a 5.
Okay.
Oh, so you
And
got 9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perception?
I thought you said you got 5. I was like,
Survival for me.
no, I know.
9
Perception.
I rolled a
Survival
5, and with the bonus that'd be a 9, which I realize is still not good.
Okay. Yeah. So even though you guys are trying to go,
Hold the phone. Don't I get? Sorry. Don't I get advantage? if-
Yes, you do.
Oh, so I just roll again. That's what I should have done before. I didn't roll again before.
Well, yeah, that's how advantage works.
I didn't realize.
Barra.
That's still not great. 13.
Okay.
Roscoe.
All right. So you're pretty confident in your heading, thanks to Echo's help there and Vanda's guidance. However, even though you're going slow, the crunching of steps on leaves and roots or whatever still is kind of loud. You can't really hear anything else besides your own footsteps.
I am
Eventually,
chomping a bag of potato chips too.
yeah. Eventually, you do reach the other side of the cavern and find a stone wall.
Ooh, Jackson?
Like it's blocking our path, as in like it's a dead end.
Like, it's the other side of the cavern, and the wall... I mean, you can only see 20 feet in either direction, but the wall runs that whole way. And
Well, let's follow the wall to see if we can find a freaking way out of this place.
Echo confirms that, this wall reaches up to the ceiling and extends in the same direction both ways.
Yeah, I want to go the perimeter to see if there's like a hallway or something. To see if there's any other exit.
Alright, so facing the wall, are you going to go left or right?
I want to go left.
Grimgar chooses left.
I
Alright.
agree.
Alright, so now you can just follow the wall as far as you want to go. Is that what you guys want to do? You're just walking
Yes.
through. Alright. So you're just walking through this forest. Now this has taken you some time, especially because this forest would be difficult terrain even without everything else. And you're moving, at least you were moving slow. Are you guys still moving just as slow as you do this?
I'm fine to do that.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I also want to, backtrack a little bit.
Yeah.
Now that I know that this can keep track of time,
Yep.
from when we wake up, I want to have a timer
Yes.
going.
Okay. You're currently... What was this? Yes. This is 12 hours now since... Oh, that was since you went to bed.
Oh yeah, I was like, whoa!
Sorry, yeah, I'm more like tracking days with that. That was... It's been 12 hours since you returned. Wait, is that right? Because it was like 1 and 9. Yes.
So we slept
It's been
for-
12 hours since you guys returned to the present.
Slept for 8 hours. We've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's
That's
been
a
like
fair
3
assumption.
hours
Okay.
since you have gone up.
It's been.
And now that you've been walking, more slowly or whatever, now you have been started hearing like noises, like animal noises, like birds. You do even see like tiny, kind of like how squirrels, would be in a forest. You see like little lizards and I don't know, other under like bats would be here in the forest as well.
Which way are they oriented?
With gravity.
Okay.
Yeah. So the normal way.
Great.
Good question though.
Because I'm like, if I see a squirrel or something crawling
Yeah.
upside down, I'm gonna freak out.
But it's just that there's wildlife, and you guys are noticing that.
That's
now.
nice.
And maybe they've gotten more used to your presence, so they're not hiding anymore. But you follow this, and this path, really, it does take a whole nother hour. But eventually, you reach a corner of this forest. And the wall, it's not perfectly straight. It kind of curves, here and there, like a natural cavern would. But you follow it along, and then you finally find this. I need you guys to make one more perception check. One person can do it with advantage.
You go for it, Tosh.
That'll
Okay.
be Tosh.
$17.
All right.
So
So
rolled twice.
Yeah, that was the highest.
Vixian, as this wall, is curving around, and you're just following it, you do notice something right in the corner of it is a little opening. The stone wall of the cave extends from the rough hallways into the the stone wall of the cave, in this great forest. You follow its edge to see if there's any points of interest. You are rewarded. A small tunnel, only big enough to crouch through, runs a gentle slope downhill.
I put my arm up.
Hold, brethren! Secret tunnel!
kneel down and kind of peek into the tunnel to see if it's not scary.
Yeah.
It's a tunnel.
Do an investigation check.
Okay, it's +0, so it's whatever. 14.
Okay. Yeah, so it seems to be a naturally eroded tunnel and not dug or burrowed. The roots and vines do not seem to be encroaching upon it either.
Ooh, that could be a good. That could
So-
be a good thing.
This is like just
I'm
kind of
going-
pure stone.
Okay, well, I'm going to take faith in my actions and head down that tunnel.
Okay.
I'm gonna crouch.
Hey,
do I have
Don't
like army
take
crawl?
faith in your actions.
How-
take
like, how-
faith in hell.
How low is it? Can I like crouch through, or do I have to like straight up army crawl
It's
through?
crouched through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your armor.
Through.
Secret tunnel.
I go through it and it's just nothing but grinding.
Secret tunnel.
It's pitch black inside the tunnel, no surprise. But somehow the enclosed space makes the darkness that much more stifling. 30 feet down the serpentine tunnel.
You're an elf, right? Half
Yeah,
elf?
he's an
Half elf, yeah.
Oh.
So I have dark vision.
Sweet.
30 feet down the serpentine tunnel, you are unable to see any further. A thick
Even with
pool,
my dark vision?
a thick pool of murky water sits ahead of you, still as night, with nary a drip or disturbance of any kind. The 5 feet of tunnel right before the water is especially constrained. You will have to go prone if you were to squeeze through.
Prone it is. So like, well, does it go straight into the water?
Yes. So the tunnel, this whole time you've been going downhill, right? So you've been like crouching down and going downhill.
So does it open up and now there's just a big pond,
It
or
doesn't-
is it
nope.
there's just water there?
It's a tunnel
And
of
this
water.
has kind of been snaking the whole tunnel like for 30 feet, and then and it keeps going downhill, but then there's this layer of water, and you can't see any further past it. However, 5 feet before it, it gets so narrow that you're going to have to like crawl
Ooh.
into the water.
That
You just
is
found Nutty Putty Cave.
I want to say that. I want to say that is a claustrophobe's
Yeah.
worst nightmare.
Yeah, what's it called?
Nutty.
George Floyd's tomb, dude.
You feel pressure on your neck.
That's so funny.
Ooh. Fentanyl Cave.
Did anyone join me, or is it just me?
No one
I'm assuming
volunteered.
Just
Okay.
I'm behind. Well, I guess if you have to crawl here, it's not a good idea for us
You
to
hear
all
a
go
voice.
because then we have to go backwards.
I think the water's rising.
Hey man, what's up?
Oh my gosh, dude, that video is traumatized me for life.
I know, it's terrifying.
But also, if you go spelunking and stuff, you deserve that.
Yeah, you do deserve the worst death possible, yeah.
Yeah.
There is.
It's
None of my
not,
spells will
it's
help
not
me.
worth it, buddy.
Yeah, when I see the water,
would it
I'm just
help
like
if I
nope,
cast,
and I kind
reduce on you,
of shimmy backwards.
Okay. All right.
I get back up to where everyone else is. I'm just gonna be like, yep, that's a no for me, guys. There's water down there. I don't know how deep it goes, but I'm not keen on drowning right now.
And we'd have to go under the water to get through there.
We don't know.
But I mean, yeah, there's the tunnel and then there's water, and there's no way around that unless you have like pass through stone.
Is someone who's
Well-
smaller and more agile a
Actually,
certain
or
owl that
this
just
is-
left?
An owl who doesn't need to breathe.
Listen, we could also, I could pray and just ask if there's something important at the other side of this tunnel to see if it's even worth going through.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Probably should have done that
Because
from the
none of us
beginning.
can breathe underwater, right?
Only our
Well, one of
owl.
us can, but he's not here yet. I will kneel and do a quick 10-minute prayer to Helm. And I just want to ask Helm, is this tunnel worth crossing? Is there something important on the other side? And I can do this twice a day with accurate results. And this is wheel or woe or wheel and woe or nothing.
Yep.
Wheel, whoa.
Also, it's rare that I use it that often, but I will keep track
Okay.
of how many times I use it.
Be great.
So
All
I
right.
can only do it twice before it has a chance of being inaccurate.
Right. And what was the question again?
Is there something important for us at the other end of this like watered down tunnel? Yeah, essentially, I just want to know if it's worth us risking our lives for if there's something important on the other side.
Friendship.
Yes. Wheel would be your result.
Ooh. Also, that spell does cost me money because I have to like burn expensive
Yeah, 25.
like incense in order
Yeah.
to do it.
You have
Do
to
you have it in
pay your
pack,
god?
No, I have money. No, this is a spell that requires you to use actual money to
Yeah.
cast.
You have to
Which
pay
I do
your
have
god?
some gold, but
He gets the privilege of paying his god.
yeah, it's called tithe. Okay, come on, guys. Yeah, I do have some money, but not much.
All right. Do you have 25 gold?
Yeah, I do. It says I have 50
Oh, okay.
because of the pack I took.
Yeah. I mean,
Came with
Yeah.
like,
That's
nothing.
so weird. So
So-
I have 700.
you guys are
Yeah.
like
Oh,
level
wait,
5.
guys. My bad. This is EP. So what's the what's the rate?
Strahd comes out of nowhere and he's like, I'll take that.
All right. Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Okay, I'm gonna say Helm is telling me that there's something important on the other side of this tunnel, which means we should make an effort, even if it's dangerous, to cross through. And if Helm says it's important, if you guys don't have the courage, I understand, but I'll lead the charge if necessary.
I say, okay. You got this. Helm guide
How
you.
far was the like area of the water? Like, could I teleport across it? I can go 60 feet through shadow. Could I just keep doing that over and over?
It's a tunnel full of water.
You're a tunnel full of water.
Thanks, man.
What's a good point?
Damn.
So it literally it's Nutty Putty Cave, man. It's not good.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
Helm told me something important was on the other side, so it's gonna be worth it.
Well, death is
You guys-
arguably the most important.
Maybe just tie a rope to let's tie a rope to my ankle and I'll go through first.
I mean,
That
No.
way,
having
that way
Echo
if I
go
get
first
stuck, you can
would
rip
be
me
the
in
best.
half.
I am willing to do that, but
I should have took air.
I'm trying to think of any way to help with breathing.
I thought this would be
I just
like,
have to
not
pray
really big of an
that
issue with Echo around.
I just have to pray that I can make it to the other side before I die.
Yeah, and you
Let
have
me-
minutes equal to your Constitution modifier, right? That you can breathe underwater.
I think there's a
Yeah.
base, right? Isn't there a base?
I think
Because if
base
you
is
have-
1.
1 minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a base of 1 minute plus your modifier, because if you have 0, you still get 1 minute. And that would give me, I have a +2 to my constitution, so that would give me 3 minutes.
I have a +3. Do you
I
have
mean, if you
enlarge?
want to go in first, oh.
Do you have enlarge reduce?
No. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wait, didn't you just say you had it?
Yeah, I was just trolling our good friend.
Nice, man. It's not like my whole plan was based off of that.
Got him.
Here's the thing, though. I have been chosen by the gods, so I do have some powers that may help me through this situation, but it'll just be through checks alone. Plus, I am maxed out on inspirations, so how many times can I use that to reroll?
Twice.
Twice back to back.
Okay, so see, I have 2 chances to reroll 2 if I need to. I don't know. If someone wants to go instead of me, obviously I'm fine with that because I'm not the most physically fit for it. However, I also understand it's a dangerous route, and Helm is the one saying that we need to go, so if I need to lead, I will.
Vandy's, there's a thought that keeps poking itself in your mind. You know, your own voice, right? It keeps telling you this in your mind that this is your moment. Prove
in
to
that
the
case,
others
I'm going
that I lead, I guide
in.
you.
Oh wait, Vandy's before you go.
Listen, Helm wants me to go in.
He's saying, come join me, dude.
What is it you want to say to me before I go?
Never mind. You have magic that casts light. You're good.
Yep, I sure freaking do, and I am going to go in. I look at my gas mask and wonder if it can somehow be converted into an oxygen mask. Convert water to oxygen. I'm going to cast light on my lantern, which I'll have like tied to my belt so it doesn't like drift off.
Yep.
Other than that, I don't have a like armor or anything.
Right.
So I'm
Okay.
well, because I'm a sorcerer.
Right. Yeah. All right.
You're a peasant.
So
All right. So you
I'm
bid
going
fond
in.
farewell to them. So you've got a rope.
And I don't know for the sake. Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say I have a rope tied to my ankle.
And who is holding the other end of that rope?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Helm.
Grimgar,
Yeah, exactly.
you've
He's
got it.
sitting there.
All right. And Grimgar, how far down the tunnel are you going?
To where I would need to go prone.
Yeah. Okay. Spend 30 feet down.
Mhm.
And it's a 60-foot rope. Is that right?
I think one length is 60 feet. I have rope too that we could tie to it.
Yeah, let's get that rope as long as we freaking can, and then also let's work out. If I tug on the rope 3 times, it means let the rope go, because you're holding me back. If I tug on the rope twice, that means pull me back as fast as possible.
No.
But also,
Only pull back.
do
Well, no, because if
4
I'm
tugs if
almost
you
to
reach.
the end and you guys are holding me back,
No, I
just
don't.
let go.
Do 4 tugs if you like make it to the other side.
Okay,
6 if you're
Good.
hungry.
and 5 if I'm horny.
1.5 if you're just joking around.
5 dogs is enough. I shoot 60-foot ropes, that's all I'll say.
They call me hemp.
You are nasty.
All right. And one.
So, how much rope do I got?
120.
3 tugs.
Okay, because I don't have any rope with me, so.
I have it with me. So, yeah, 120.
Okay, 120 feet.
All right. And I have one last question for you. Are you going in to the water head first or feet first?
Well, I mean, I have to go ahead first to see where I'm going, right?
You should. Have you touched the water yet? Oh, I guess it's too late. Make your choice.
I haven't touched the water yet, but I can touch it before going in, right? Oh, but I have to choose which way I'm going first, is what you're saying.
Because you're crawling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in head first, otherwise I just don't know if I'll be able to see where, and yeah, they'd have to like tie the rope to my hand, which would just restrict the movement.
Yeah.
But also, I'm going to do something else before I go in. Well, actually, never mind. What I'm thinking I might do is when I get to the water, I may cast haste on myself to allow myself to like move even
Oh,
easier
Okay.
through the tunnel because it'll double my like movement, just in case. So that way, like I can hurry and get through.
Okay.
But that's risky because then at the end of my next turn, I'll become lethargic. So we'll see. I'll decide what to do when I get in there because I can cast it on myself in an action if I need to.
Okay. All right. So you're good to go then. You're all hooked up. Rope check. Grimgar's got your back. You push yourself through the tight space and make contact with the water. It's slimy and
I
chilly.
panic immediately.
It was like your fingertips dip in.
Yeah, I tug the rope 1,000 times. You guys have no idea what to
He
do.
said cut the rope.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
now this is an interesting theme here because the rope is on your ankle, which you might just use to like swim. And so, I don't know who's to say that counts as a tug, as you're like kicking
Well,
your
it
feet.
would, so that's why I said like the tugs would have to be in like quick concession, like a Morse code. So like instead of like a tug, it'd have to be like tug.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
Tug, 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 tug,
All right.
tug, tug, tug,
Um,
tug, tug, tug.
the water is slimy and chilling, but as you feel around in it, you can tell this tunnel expands again after getting past the wedge, right? So this is just you crawling in for that little bit and like kind of getting your first half of your body into the water, and then now you can feel and like the water opens up beyond this point.
Okay, good.
With a deep breath, you already took it, I guess. You keep working your way through until finally your whole body drops down into the water. It is now completely enveloping you in its cold embrace. You can feel walls all around you, but your movement is still limited, and it is difficult to tell which way is up. Even with your light, working, just the cramped space and the murky waters makes it very hard to see. But you can see the walls around you. You are completely submerged in murky water. It's nearly impossible to see more than a few inches, and there are no pockets of air to make use of, because the ceiling is completely underwater too. So you'll now either need to find your way back to the wedge, or continue on and hope for a way out.
First of all, I'd like to say Vandus isn't the bravest person in the world, so this is definitely freaking him the freak out. But his faith in Helm it's above everything else, and where Helm told him he needed to do this, he is going to push back his fear and just try to have full faith that Helm will take care of him, even though he's terrified.
Can we?
So I will push forward.
Vandis, can we make a wisdom check to kind of a wisdom saving throw to check your fear level here?
Ooh, yikes! A wisdom save.
It turns around. I've been swimming behind him. Neither of us can go back.
You're stuck in the tunnel behind me. You've already died.
I'm
Holding
using
the other
hand
end of the
signs to
rope.
convince him to breathe. That there's water. That there's air here.
Yeah, let me make this save. I don't have advantage on this save. So I have a +0, but I might choose to reroll if I need to. Let's see what I got. Okay, I got a 16.
Okay, yeah. So, like you described, there's this fear, but you push it down, and your faith keeps you going. So, you don't react negatively in any way to this, kind of plunge, and just the experience of having a ceiling above you and not air. But
yeah, I hum my favorite Helm hymn, and that helps me get past the fear.
Help you lose all your hair.
Let's see.
Okay, hold up. Sorry. Can I get the description of the current situation, like where we are and where you guys are?
You guys are...
We're safe. Tobin's in a scary spot.
It's like Tobin went spelunking, and now he's traveling through a tunnel that's completely submerged.
Yeah, you guys
Do I
just
know that?
had the
Does my character know what's happening?
Yes.
Yeah, you're with us.
Okay.
It's like we had to crawl to get here, so like we can't really follow him because it's like one at a time kind of deal.
I can breathe
And he
underwater.
did pray.
Nice.
You can, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Gosh,
You
damn it.
horrible bastard.
You're just like, no one asked.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh, you're an abyssal guy.
Yeah.
But he wasn't
That was
around,
brilliant.
and also Helm told me I had to do it, okay?
That's
so
so
it's
funny.
fine.
The two people that could do this easy.
But you know what? Vandus may never forgive you for that. I didn't know snake people breathe underwater.
Well, it's not his racial trait. It's you being racist
Oh, it's
now.
not like
Yeah,
he breathe
you know.
underwater then.
Because his pact.
Yeah, Fathomless Warlock.
Pact of the Squirter or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one I chose. Yeah, probably like one of the 2 places in the whole campaign that I can actually use one of the feet.
Okay, so
It's not a
Vandys,
lot of water, but
you plunge down, right? You kind of like you're swimming around, like, because you're suddenly like plunged down into feet of water, right? You kind of have this moment. You stifle your fear, and then you
Okay,
right
this Tobin.
you right yourself, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna keep going, right? And so you keep going a few more feet, and then you feel an opening ahead of you, kind of like you're reaching you're feeling with your hands, and you feel the wall give way to some kind of opening.
Hope. I go to the opening.
All right. So you go to the opening. You feel like the stone slate, and it kind of starts sloping upward. And so you swim / pull yourself up through the air, and then you emerge into the air, and Grimgar, you see Vandy's come out of the water.
Huh?
Okay. Facing me?
Yeah, facing you. Yeah. And
Okay.
it's like been
That's
less
not
than a
him.
minute since he left.
So here's the question: Did I get turned around, or am I sure I went straight through?
That's the
Is this
question.
even really him?
I feel like
Well,
you
that's
would
what
have
I'm
known
wondering.
if you got turned around.
I mean, I didn't make a survival check or anything, so my guess is that I had to have gone straight through.
Here.
Should I give it a try?
I'm gonna give one of my rocks that just glows, and give it to Vandy's and just say, put this at the entrance of the next place that you go.
Okay, so here's my question: Did the rope, Did the rope, it's not like tied up or it didn't get tied around anything? It came right back as well.
Is
as if
there,
I did
like,
just
a
go back
length?
the way it came?
Yeah. So you would know because you're kind of monitoring the rope, right? Like he's used barely any of it.
Did you even go anywhere? Does it just end?
I did, and to my character, I didn't make any checks, so I'm assuming I wasn't even really confused with where I was going. So yeah, I'd like to try it again, but you're right. I should use something to mark where I've gone, right?
Yeah. Take this rock.
How many of these rocks can you give me?
I can give you 4 if you'd like.
Give me 4 so that way I can mark 4 places,
Okay.
All right.
and then I can keep light on myself.
Okay. Round 2. So you do this.
Oh,
You go in again. You die of hypothermia. Sorry, it's too cold. All right. So same thing. You're going
but
head.
my faith keeps me warm.
We could let
As
our
you
friends
die.
who lives underwater also go mark the way.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Helm told me I had to do it, so I
Yeah.
have to do
I
it.
think Helm just told you that there's something on the other side we
Then
need.
afterward he said that this was something I had to do.
How deep was
Afterward
the
is
cavern?
not real.
No, get out of my
How-
head.
How
Doubt.
deep? How deep down? Tobin, how deep down did you observe?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How
So
deep down
like
did I observe?
he had to go another 5 feet of crawling before it opened up, and then at that point he's not really sure because he kind of tumbled in, swam to get himself right again. It's hard to say which way is up when you're down there in this completely enclosed space because there's just stone in every direction. Not every direction, but
That's
you get
deep.
what I mean, right? Because it's a tight space.
Yeah,
So-
you could drop some of those light rocks. See how far it goes.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna take some of those rocks to mark its depth, but also, I want to leave
can also
it
the
at
heavy
the
rocks.
opening so I can mark where I've come from and not return.
Yeah, Escobar, play some heavy rock. No, we actually need some light rock.
Are you a bard, Ethan?
No.
He's a
And
warlock.
I'm Warlock.
But I still
that's
need his
about
riffs.
Hit him with the Weezer riff.
Bardic inspiration would have been nice. Can I get Pablo back, please?
Wait, what are you doing? What do you need to roll for?
Nothing yet. I'm just doing scary things. Okay, I'm going back in the water. What's
Alright.
the plan?
Are you going
Yeah,
head
wait,
first
wait.
again or feet first?
You can take my talisman if you want.
I mean, so now that I know that the tunnel just opens up into a big area.
Wait.
Is he a
Is
genie?
your talisman let him breathe underwater?
No. That would be
What the
better though.
Are you one of the genie warlocks?
It only, once I go down for a short amount of time, it
Advertising.
opens into a big area, correct? So it doesn't matter which way I go except for the very first part.
Right.
Okay, well now that I know that, I will go feet first because now that seems easier and I can just go into the...
Yeah, and also what this will do is when you plunge down into the opening, you will know that you're feet first, right? It'll be easier to keep your bearings.
Plus, it'll be easier to leave the rock at the entrance.
Yeah, that too. All right, so you do that. You leave the rock at kind of underwater, right at the entrance, and then same thing. Once you scoot like 5 feet, then you kind of plunge down into this depth here, and you drop a rock, right?
Yeah, for depth.
For depth.
Drop a rock.
Yeah. So
Drops a rock.
you see it fall, like drift down beyond your feet. Your feet. But you lose sight of it as soon as it passes by your feet. Right now, because you're holding your breath, so you're floating essentially, but you're floating at the ceiling underwater.
Right.
So you'll have to
Okay,
swim down if you want to try and follow it.
Well, do I see any other exits or like any other pathways here near the ceiling?
So again, your sight is very limited, only a few inches. But now that you have your bearings right, you're doing this better. You're not scared, like shocked this time. So you can follow the walls, and it's very easy to see that it's basically a 90-degree turn. So the walls are all around you except to your ahead and to the left. Like you can follow the walls now, as if it were like a 5-foot wide hallway, and it turns to the left.
Okay, then yeah, I will follow the path. I think that diving after the rock seems like it'd be way more dangerous.
Okay.
For now, so I'll follow the wall as long as it's going somewhere.
Yep.
And it's not a dead end.
All right, so you're kind of slowly swimming along, following the walls and the ceiling, whatever. This goes for another 10 or so feet, and then it turns to the right.
So it turns to the right again?
Well, it turned to the left, now it turns to the right.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going back. I'm just making sure I'm not going back the way I came.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, I'll keep going.
All right, it keeps going, and then this time it's only 5 feet, and then it turns to the left again.
I'll keep going.
All right. You've now in front of you is stone, so the path ends. However, you do feel feeling around up top. You feel it slope upwards again, kind of like the entrance. Now it's sloping up.
But I don't see the light I left behind.
No.
Okay, then I'll follow this slope upward.
Okay. At last, you reach the other end of the tunnel, and the stone once more slopes upward. Your head and hand breach the water into breathable, if not stale, air, and you find yourself in a sizable cavity. Looking around, there is not a single indication of life. No roots, vines, or moss of any kind. Not even dirt. The body of water you just passed through has preserved this space as a sort of sanctuary. And given what you've been through so far, you find that the lack of nature here is actually quite comforting.
So it's just a big empty room.
Yeah, it's not really big. It's kind of 10 by 10 plus a little more. And the ceiling's about 20 foot tall, so it's kind of this hollow cavity that's naturally formed.
Well, the first thing I want to do is just kind of examine the walls and the floors. I'm curious, I know you said there's no signs of life, but I'm curious if I can find any signs of anything that's been here before, like carvings on the wall, signs of anyone being here, maybe long in the past.
So in this chamber, no. However, another passage extends from the opposite side of this hollow space. A foul smell grows as you move deeper in.
Ooh, then I will move forward, but I will move forward with caution, perhaps even stealthily, if I can.
I'm just going to put this room here for you so you can kind of see what it looks like.
Okay.
Where are you?
Oh, look, the other person who's dead to me.
Hello?
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
Alright. So, this is like where you came out of the water into this little chamber, and then there's this other hallway going down.
Okay.
Alright. So
Yeah.
you're going down this passage cautiously.
Yes, there's a sour smell, and I'm sure it's probably just from the age, but Vandus isn't quite sure if it's just the age or perhaps the smell of, like, something rotting, which means perhaps
Or
something
your
is killed.
pants.
No, I mean, my pants are definitely messed up, but that's like a poopy smell. This is like a rotting smell.
Alright, you move down the hall. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I got a +5 to this. That is a 22.
You easily force down the threat of nausea to find the source, and your suspicions are confirmed. A corpse lies at the end of the hall. I don't know if that is what your suspicions actually were. So, but either way, a corpse lies at the end of the hall, and while the majority of it is hidden just around one final turn, its legs are long enough to stick out into your sight.
Long legs.
You are both surprised and dismayed to see the boots as a clear indication that it is of a humanoid.
Oh no. Well,
It has 8 pairs of
Helm wanted
boots.
me to come here for a reason, so I'm guessing this is probably it. So I'll go up to the corpse slowly. Still, I mean, I know undead can be dangerous as well, but I will approach the corpse.
The corpse is certainly rotting, no question there, but it is both better looking and worse than other corpses you've come across in your life. Better in that the decomposition is not as progressed as you'd expect for however long the soul has been here, but worse in that the state of fetidness is far more than it should be. You may make a medicine check.
Uh-oh.
Betty Wop.
Let's see, what do I think I have okay medicine.
I should have +1 on that.
On what?
It's wisdom.
I don't have very much wisdom. Ooh, but that's 18.
That's exactly what you needed.
Dang, I'm rolling good. And this is on Dice Roller, so you check me.
Dude.
So, you've actually read about this in a medical tome that you once perused. In the mines of Hilgaron, it is not unheard of for a mining operation to open a new area and find the remains of either a rogue miner hoping for a big score or a poor scout who lost his way and got stuck. It is called putrefaction, and when a body decays in an area with little to no oxygen and no decomposer type creatures around, you get this. Apparently, the process is similar to fermentation, which doesn't really dissuade you at all from a good drink. The individual was a human, you can tell that much, most likely male.
That's a weird sentence to put in front of that other sentence.
His leather armor is worn, but in decent condition, all things considered. No obvious holes or gashes, no dried blood indicating the cause of death. Near his left hand on the ground is an empty vial. His right hand clutches a paper.
Okay, I read the paper.
You free the parchment from his grip and read it. I won't survive to report back. If you find this, tell them... And it ends there.
It's a scroll of fireball.
The parchment does have...
As soon as he touches it.
The parchment does have blots of decay all about it, but this is not what stops you from reading more. That is simply all that he was able to write before dying. You notice the quill and spilled inkwell on the ground. You also now notice the ring around his pinky and the image of a canteen which adorns its head.
Okay, well,
Can I do a history check?
You're not there.
You're not there.
yeah, it's just me.
Oh, right.
I will take the ring off his finger and keep the note because I can report this back to maybe get more information. Also, normally I wouldn't obviously mess with a corpse. I would leave it to be at peace. However, because Helm guided me here, I want to make sure I find anything that he may have wanted me to find. So I will investigate the body, but I'm not gonna. I'll do so respectfully. Like I just want to make sure there's nothing else important on the body.
Oh, so are you getting the ring?
Cash, don't say anything. I'm pocketing the ring
Okay.
and the
Okay.
note, but then I also want to just investigate the body further.
Okay. So as you go to remove the ring from the corpse, the entire hand pulls off, and slime and goo spills out, as well as a mess of grubs. You reel back in horror before any of them can get you, and then realize you are still holding the hand.
Ooh, yucky, nasty.
Lucky hand.
Give the bucket to Tanner.
Nah.
But did I get the ring?
Yeah, so you just like pull it off the hand and discard the hand.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just-
Yeah, and you can see like these grubs are very actively searching for something else. Like when you throw the hand back into them, like they kind of swarm on the hand and start like digging into the hand.
Oh, well, listen, his body has been desecrated enough at this point. This kind of disgusts me to see. So, I think that... yeah, I think
You do funeral rites? Is that something? That's a thing?
Yeah, I can't do, like, ceremony has funeral rites attached to it, which I don't
You
have,
marry the
but
corpse.
I will do funeral rites just based on my religion.
You know,
Okay.
he's not the first person to do that.
How long does funeral rites take?
As long as I want. I'm not
Oh, okay.
casting it as a spell.
So Grimgar, it's been a few minutes now that Vandy's has been down there.
Yeah, and I haven't received any tugs.
No, you haven't.
What
I
about
start
the hotel?
tugging it violently. No, I'm kidding.
You just like.
I say we should cut this. He's probably dead. We should just cut this and move on.
Yeah,
Wait.
I dropped the rope.
Sorry, can you tell me a little bit what's happening?
We found a secret tunnel that was really constricted, goes into water. Tobin went down into the water, and now he found like a cavern with a dead body.
How is he breathing underwater?
He held his
No, he
breath.
slammed through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you weren't here, so.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the body again because that's yucky nasty. I don't see anything else
many-
on it of importance.
How many minutes has it been?
3.
We might need the food from the maggots, dude. You might need to.
I'm going to give. I'm gonna give 4 tugs
Oh, okay.
because
Do
that
not
should
miss
be
your
the like
chance to tug.
Yeah.
the reach.
So Tobin, as you're kind of going to pocket this ring, right? Like that's all
Give
happened,
you 4 tugs.
and then you feel 4 tugs on your rope.
I'll give the tugs to show that I've been like I made it to the other side.
Okay. And just one other point. I said that the air was stale, and it is. However, it is also fresh, as in it's not contaminated. You still kind of have that itchiness in your throat, but like you can tell that this air is quote unquote pure. It's not. It doesn't have like the spores and whatnot.
I mean, there's no other exit in this room.
And there's no other exit. Now, the ring that you got, you've seen this before. It's a common item. It is a ring of refreshment. And checking the lid, it creates a watertight seal, and you can kind of move the head. And inside, you find a bead of refreshment inside. So this will basically give you 1 gallon. Like you put it on your tongue or something in water. You put it in a liquid, and it creates 1 gallon of water.
So is this a one-time use, or does the ring continuously create these beads?
It is a one-time use. It's really just like a ring that's designed for this kind of thing.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll pocket the ring and the note so I can return it. Now the vial doesn't have any sort of residue on it, does it?
You can do an investigation check.
I sure will.
But
Let's
yeah.
see what my...
So like if you what am I trying to say? You could easily buy more beads of refreshment in any town. You can find these things.
Oh, I see.
Because they're like a magic item, because they create water, right? But like this ring has been designed to store it.
They're bleach pills.
You don't want the bead to accidentally come into contact with water or liquid.
But it's a water-sealed ring,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
So I got an 8, so I'm guessing I failed the...
Yeah, what did I have you do?
An investigation check on the vial.
Oh, yeah, no, it just looks like an empty vial.
Okay.
But your friend will be able to tell you.
Well, I will pray over this corpse. If I had the power to burn his corpse, I would, but sadly, I don't have magic that does that, so...
Dude. Okay.
I'll just pray over his corpse, and then I will begin to head back.
All right. Yeah. So same thing in reverse order, and now you can kind of follow the rope as well. But you also know that this is a one. Anyway, you're comfortable enough here that you just go through. It's basically 30 feet of underwater travel, and you can hold your breath that long, and then you eventually emerge back onto the other side.
I'm wet, I'm cold, I'm dripping. I say, boys, light me a fire, warm me up. I did what I was supposed to do.
You're dripping?
Oh,
I flap
I'm
my
dripping.
wings
You see
to-
this
to
ice
dry
dripping
them
off
off.
my body, bro?
It's drip or drown, Spider-Man.
Yeah, so I feel pretty content that for some reason this ring and note and this, like, reporting this body was something that Elm wanted me to do.
Okay.
But this symbol of a canteen on the ring doesn't have any, like... I guess I'll show the ring to everyone. I want to keep the ring, but I will show the symbol to any of them and ask if they recognize it.
Yeah, similar to like rings of protection, how they typically have a shield emblazoned on them. This is just like
Gotcha.
a water skin or canteen kind of thing that symbolizes what it is.
I yell, let it ride, and put the refreshment tablet under my tongue.
Your mouth fills with a gallon of water.
Squirtle, use water attack.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that is a good item, and it might also, I don't know, be able to trace back to who he is.
Well, I mean, we need to deliver all magic items that we find to the UEF.
Right. Yep.
We can use them, though, in the meantime, they said, so.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, is the ring itself magic, or is
No.
it just like a... Yeah, the ring isn't magic.
Oh,
it's just
really?
a bead. Yeah. But it is a watertight ring, which actually could come in handy.
You put it up your butt.
I already have a ring, though, so...
But you can wear multiple rings.
I guess I do have 9 other fingers.
You can wear 20 of
backstory
them.
is that he only has 2 fingers.
Yeah, I have 1 finger on 1 hand.
That's why your guiding bolt is so bad. All right,
No,
let's
I'm
move
just
on.
like an 80-year-old woman. I
Team.
already have a ring on every finger.
I just want to continue around.
You're just gonna follow the wall. All right. So I'm gonna move the hour tracker up by 1 as you continue your walk here. So it's been 5 hours now since you have since you awoke, and eventually you follow this wall around, and you reach the hallway, the path. So you reach the end of the forest, and you come to the path. Now, granted, you couldn't say for sure that like this is the same hallway because you can't see that far. Like that's a longish way, but it is.
Do you guys want to go on the other side of the forest, or should we just leave?
Probably the other side of the forest.
Yeah, while we're here, I think we shouldn't risk missing something important.
So let it be written, so let it be done.
Huzzah!
I can do that thing where I tie myself to somebody and fly above the
That's what we've had.
fog.
That's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we're all in there.
I tied it around my neck like a noose.
I jump.
And I fly really hard.
Yeah,
it's hard, I can't,
yeah, you guys can't see me, but I'm flying really hard.
So hard.
The line is taut.
Yeah, what is this guy doing?
All right. So the hallway does continue that way. There's another branch to the right, but you guys are gonna basically hoof it back through the forest.
Yeah.
Okay. And what is the route that you're taking here?
This other way.
So you're gonna follow the hallway back this
Back to
way
where we first entered.
to here or
Yeah.
to here.
Yep.
All right. So you guys come along this way, and sure enough, you follow the hallway, and you recognize this part. Nothing's really changed. Every so often, the dirt of the hallway kind of extends, a little bit in, like you would see in a forest, right? Like it's uneven, the encroachment of the forest. But there it is, whatever. And you eventually reach the spots. It's about a half hour of walking before you reach back this part. basically take away the knowledge that this forest is huge,
Yeah.
right?
Much bigger than expected.
Is it huge or like huge?
Huge.
Mhm.
But yeah, we would just go just the outside perimeter.
Okay, so now are you following this inner
That
wall?
wall. The inner wall, yeah.
All right. So if I just move some of these trees here.
Oh no, the trees move!
All right. So you're following through here, and here the forest really gets thick. But the wall like keeps straight. It doesn't lean back. It doesn't lean back in as you might expect it to. But yeah, it's really dense around here. And Echo, you're flying, correct? This whole time?
He said he was.
Yeah. I kinda
Ian.
Echo.
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 So, fuck you all.
He wasn't
No.
there when I needed him in the tunnel, and he's not there when I need him now.
Pretty much, though. We do need him. All
Just
right.
like the cake song.
Well, when he comes back, we'll have a little moment for him.
There.
Wait, was this for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I made a nugget. No,
What? I'm so sorry. What happened? I just barely had to get
I
caught.
meant the
What happened?
distance.
Okay, so you guys are traveling through this forest. At one point, you decide to like kind of perch up on a treetop to stop and get your bearings or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And you and so you kind of see this, right? You can see the ceiling of the cavern or whatever. And up here, all the branches. Oh no, so that's for climbing up. Anyway, so you reach the ceiling and you find another mystery. On a nearby tree branch, a new tree has sprouted off and anchored itself to the ceiling in an open location a few feet away. From it, a new trunk is growing, but so far is only a few feet tall. Okay, so you're on one tree perched, and you can see, like, from one of these trees, another tree is basically branching off it, anchors itself up to the anchor of the ceiling, and then grows like a tree trunk.
Okay.
It's kind of like how ivy or a vine will reach out, hook onto something, and then grow from there, right?
Yeah, so it's like this is probably where the tree keeps growing, right?
Yeah, like it sprouted from here, found soil, quote unquote, like in the ceiling, and then started growing a trunk.
Yes.
So then do an investigation check.
Investigation.
You have high investigation.
I do. Tobin, do you want to read that for me?
That is a beautiful number 3.
Yeah, but my investigation is 9, so we're at 12.
I regret to inform you that this is not quite enough to
Should have had guidance.
get a closer look from.
You didn't have advantage on it or nothing?
You know that something is odd about this. Like it's more than just a seed sprouting, or like, okay, you look at it, it looks normal, but you've got a hunch, right? That's probably a good way to say it for your character. Like you've got a hunch that there's something more to this. You just can't tell what. It looks like it's just nature.
Was that an ability check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I want to throw my dagger at it from a distance.
Yeah, you do, and you it lodges into this chunk that's like growing off the branch, but nothing, like that's it.
Okay. I want to go and touch the branch.
Okay, so yeah, you do that. It feels like wood.
Okay. I'm gonna fly down to the boys and say, I found something strange. I feel like this is where the tree is starting to sprout. Like, this is where everything's sprouting from.
Huh?
Isn't that right?
Yep.
Isn't that where they're
Yep.
sprouting from?
That's right.
Yeah, I just don't. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Is there a way to get? Well, I was gonna say get rid of these trees, but that might not be a good thing.
Well,
Yeah, we can light this one on fire.
basically, if you're gonna solve this mystery, you're either gonna need someone else's help, since you've already taken a look at it. So you're either gonna need to like take a fresh look at it somehow with your own eyes, or someone else is gonna have to come up and offer their perspective.
Unless somebody wants to give me guidance and I can go back up and get a different angle on this thing.
Tobin.
No, Tobin's gone.
Or maybe I can just go up and get a different angle on this thing.
You weren't there for him, so he's not there for you.
Yeah, exactly. No, sorry, I was just talking to my wife for a minute. Would I have to leave for like 5 minutes.
Can you give me guidance for 5 minutes?
No.
1 minute.
No, absolutely not. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll give him guidance, but if you don't hear from me for the next, like, 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
call the
I'll
police,
come back.
please.
Yeah, if I don't come back in the next 5 minutes, call the cops.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Yeah.
All right.
3 talks.
I'll be right back.
All right, Echo.
Alright.
So you've got guidance. You fly back up there. It takes just over a minute, and you lose the. All right. No. So you fly up, and now I'm just gonna give it to you since you had a 12, and now you have guidance. So you take a closer look at this at the point where the new tree branches off the old, and now your blood curdles. From this perspective, as if carved out of wood, you see the image of a human curled up into a ball and sitting against the large tree. Its head is tipped back and low into its neck, and its mouth is gaping open.
Ew.
You think that's gross. From its mouth, you now see the new tree sprouts and attaches itself to the roof of the cavern.
Nature's beautiful.
Wait, so this tree grew from the mouth to the ceiling.
Yes. Yeah, so like this is the sprout part that comes up, hits the ceiling, and then a tree trunk grows. So just like an acorn, right, like sprouts off into the ground, this person was the acorn. And then it sprouts off, and then it starts growing a tree.
So he's nuts.
Oh!
Inspire that man.
I see why you said made in
Oh,
abyss.
yeah,
That is a very made in abyss image.
Echo,
That's a shame.
the sight is startling enough that you momentarily like lose your grip on the tree and you fall
watch
back.
American Dad.
Fortunately, you react quickly and catch yourself in flight before gravity can take you down.
So he's not coming from the ceiling, it's a human person coming from the tree.
Right. So if I were like just sitting back against a tree, right? Like you lean against trees and just enjoy it. But like this is the image, like curled up in a ball, like that, and then this sprout is like coming out. It's a hideous sight
From the bottom.
from the body.
Right, but
Okay,
like, is he
disgusting.
sitting on the ground?
He's sitting on the highest limb of the tree.
And the tree is then growing up. Or it's curling out.
So, all right. So 2 trees. Right. Trees are like this.
Never invert anything again.
Yeah.
It throws us off.
All right. So trees are like this. Trees have branches, right? All right. And normally there's not branches at the bottom, right, of a tree, and then there's more branches at top. So this is the ceiling. So there's not really a lot of branches up here. This is where the tree is open, like just the trunk, and then branches start sticking out. At the top trunk is where this person is like sitting, leaning back against the tree. From that person now, a sprout comes off, attaches it to the ceiling, and a young tree, only a
Is
few
now
feet
growing
tall,
down.
is now growing from it.
Does he see this just at one tree or on all of them?
Just this one tree is where it's at.
Oh.
And the body is not a body; it's like wooden, right? So like,
Can I take a poke at the body?
Yeah, and it feels like wood.
Chop
I'm
it.
gonna go down and tell them that.
Maybe the wood just grew over him.
But I say I poked it, and I don't think so. I think it's wood.
Did you
Well,
chop
it makes
into
sense
it?
because of where we are. Like, it wouldn't have. Like, there's no photosynthesis, anything down here. They would have to be feeding off of something. And the only other thing would be living things, I'm guessing.
Who has the lowest Constitution modifier?
Mine's 0.
Mine's also 0, I think. No, mine's +1.
I have a +3.
Mine's just +1.
All right.
Nobody does puke.
Silas, hearing
Like,
the
Tobin's is less.
hearing the description of this, you kind of have like another coughing fit. You know, not like a big one, but like the coughs come back. You kind of feel it. You know, and like you scratch at your throat. Like it's really itchy. Just kind of hearing this story.
Gross. Yeah, good time to leave, Tobin, you bastard, with your, like, -1.
He throws up and just a tree starts sprouting up. Oh.
I'm a guy who, like, used to disembowel people and throwing up from a dead body.
A dead body made out of wood? Oh!
Yeah, I hate plants.
They're eating her.
All right.
They're gonna eat me.
Anything else, or you guys want to move on?
Let's get out of this forest.
All right. So as you kind of continue on, you see that this path, you run into this other hallway path, and so you see that it like extends here. There's no walls, but the paving of it, if you will, kind of comes in, and it extends about 60 feet into the forest. You are still well in the forest, but the walkway extends a fair bit in kind of maybe signifying that it once was a path traveled.
It's nice to know that we don't have to go back to it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we just keep going.
Keep going. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna just transfer over. So this is that hallway. The forest extends in both directions. And we will put.
Oh, it keeps going.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
All right. So, what general direction are you following?
I just want to keep following
the
any
right
sort
wall?
of wall.
Okay. So you can keep following this right wall. Eventually, I'm going to click the counter, another 30 minutes. Vandes, are you still wearing your gas mask in this forest?
He's still gone.
He's gone, yeah. All right. Eventually, it curls around, and I will say that up here in this corner, you do find a tree of notable size. All of these trees are, large, but this is like a 10 by 10 foot wide tree. I mean, it's one of like the redwoods, right? Mm-hmm. That you could drive through. Like that's how wide this tree trunk is. And then you just want to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, is this like the biggest one by far we've seen?
Yes, absolutely.
I want to at least like walk around it and look around.
Okay, do an investigation check.
Oh no. Where's my friend? 15?
Yeah, okay, so you walk around it, kind of check it out, feel it. So this is a large tree. Perhaps like the biggest difference of this tree from the other trees that you've seen is that this one has like roots and vines, kind of like what you've been seeing on the walls and stuff. But this one just has roots and vines just like completely encircling it. And it doesn't run entirely up the tree trunk, but it does run like 20 feet up, like so through the fog, right? And just completely surrounds the tree trunk.
Should Echo go see if there's like 50 dead bodies up there? I'm not sure. I don't think Silas would know enough about any of that to posit anything outside of big tree and scary because of where we are.
Yep. Okay. Anything else here?
Unless these guys want to look for anything or see anything, but I don't know if there's anything to find either.
Was there anything specific that he was investigating?
The tree, the massive one.
Oh, there's a big tree?
Yeah, 10 by 10.
What did he roll?
15 or 16, something like that.
15. And I saw, there's a lot of vines going up and stuff, but I don't know if there's anything else.
Can I do an investigation?
Yeah.
$23.
You find nothing more than he did.
But this definitely stands out.
Yeah.
And there's like a ton of the vines growing up and stuff.
I would love...
But there might be something at the top.
I was just going to say, I would love Echo to go up.
But he's not there. He's not here anymore, I don't think.
No, I'm here.
Oh. Can you fly to the top of this big
He said,
tree?
does Echo want to fly up there?
I'm flying up there. Sorry, my daughter was in here.
No worries. Yeah, he flies up there, and the vines and stuff do have an end, so they only go up so far, and it's 80 feet, right? So like the remaining, 40, 60 feet or whatever of it is like just normal tree trunk, but it's huge. It's just a huge tree.
None of these trees have like holes in them, right?
Right. Like big holes or like animals?
Like you see in the
like hollows,
cartoons.
Yeah, maybe, because there is wildlife around.
I'll be right back.
So maybe, yeah. And
But
like
nothing-
branches fall off and knots form, so
Okay.
yes, but nothing bigger than normal wildlife holes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue, I guess.
All right. You continue making... Oh, Vandy's still going. Yeah, okay. All right, so you continue making your way around. It keeps... So, now it's kind of like circling around. At last... At last you take your last breath. That's what I was trying to say. At last your trudge through this rotted forest is at an end. You have found hidden among the vines and ivy the tunnel to the 5th and final floor your mission is to cover. The journey has been anything but easy and is unlikely to ease up, but just knowing the end is in sight helps a little bit. And it is at that moment when hope is building that you hear an unearthly hissing and growling coming from the darkness of the tunnel. 2 green, beady eyes appear in the darkness, and the creature ascends to inspect the disruption to its slumber. From your brief observation, it seems like a mix of a canine, lizard, and plant. It also has elements similar to the dragons which you fought in Elteron.
Dragons!
Whatever it is, the world has certainly never witnessed such a monster.
In a dungeon? No way.
This definitely qualifies as something the UEF will pay for.
Ooh.
It's our meal ticket, boys.
I just got back, so I don't know what's happening, but I heard dragons, and I heard something about the FDA and how they're up to no good.
I heard something about the CDC. I think Dr. Fauci's coming from the shadows.
Probably.
Gonna drag himself all over us.
What happened? You guys just saw a drag?
So we found the exit, and this big old kind of dragon dog, like Draco Lich sort of thing. Not Lich. Whatever.
Big
It popped out of the...
amalgamation.
Yeah.
Are we initiating combat with it?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you are. It's initiating combat
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
Oh, it's on. So do I need to roll? Is combat just starting?
Yeah.
Wow, what good timing. Or bad timing.
What good timing you have.
Ooh.
What big timing you have.
I gotta...
Bigger to time you with.
Okay, I
I
need
gotta
to
seven-
I need to update your stats for level 6. So I guess I don't. Well, yeah, I need to know your armor class.
Have you
so I
picked
guess.
a
So Echo, are you there?
gauntlet thing?
No.
Use
Oh,
your coin.
Vandy's. I was wondering, have you been wearing your gas mask this whole time in the
Which did you
forest?
pick?
Besides the water?
No, I haven't put it on at all except for this morning.
Oh, okay.
No, I teasingly thought, I teasingly wondered if there's a way I could put it on to turn it into like an oxygen mask, but
Yeah.
I wasn't wearing it.
When it was down here, I went either that way or that way.
Well, I mean, you have to start here.
Yeah.
All right,
So you
Grimgar.
Like so, I remember wanting to go either that way or that way.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Grimgar.
What do you need?
Hit points.
56, I believe.
Okay, armor class 21.
23.
23. Spell save 15.
Probably that hasn't changed. Mm-hmm.
Isco, you there?
He is not. I think he's off work, so he's probably driving home.
Okay. Silas. Hit points.
39.
Armor class 17.
Yep, 17.
Spell save.
8 plus 8. What's our
What's spell save?
Like the difficulty
proficiency right now?
that I have to
Yeah,
roll
I'm just
to
trying.
cast a spell.
Are we level 6 or level 3?
You're level 6.
So 8, 9, 10, 11. So 15 is what it would be.
Alright, Vandy's. Hit points.
I already updated all that.
Oh, great.
But I don't know where I could put in my spell save if you need that.
Wait, you updated, but I never gave control to you. Did you edit?
Apparently, because I just edited it.
You have 31?
37.
30, oh.
Yeah, I see 37.
Oh, maybe because I played the encounter, but I'm not in it. I'm in the players. Armor class 15?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, spell save 15. Okay.
My spell save is 15. Yep.
Vixian.
Hit points 46, armor class 16, spell save 14.
Great. Alright. Yeah, and if anyone... So, Tobin, I need you to send me the email that you use for Shield Maiden, and then I can give you control. Is it just your normal Tobin Barnes one?
Yep, TobinBarnes@gmail.com.
Okay, so I'll do that later. And if the others... I also gave it to you, Tanner, and Hayden, so you should be able to control this if you wanted. And the other is if you want to create Shield Maiden accounts, then I can give you control of your player in combat. Not necessary, but just something.
Cool.
Alright, go live.
It's good music.
Thanks. It's called Night Ride.
Ooh, yeah.
Give Tanner one of those later.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Alright.
And now that you're clean, back to eating poop.
Alright, initiatives. Echo does not have one. Echo, are you there?
I literally just got back. What's up?
What's your initiative?
My initiative is
Like
I
the
think
modifier, or
15.
we're actually rolling?
No, your actual 15. What? Sorry.
15.
15. And what are your hit points now?
33.
You're weak, dude.
Hayden, is this better?
It is for me. I like it.
Yeah, I hear that type
On
of breathing all the
initiative,
time.
if it's -1 and you roll a 1,
It's 1. Oh, and actually, no, it's 0. It is 0.
I mean, I have like, so there is something worse than 1.
Yeah. For initiative.
Okay.
But
You know,
have
the
a
ancient
plus...
Romans didn't think so, but I do.
Oh, maybe you don't. You don't have anything... You have -1 to initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Alright. Alright.
I rolled a 7, but it looked like a 1, so I was like, oh. So I actually rolled a 6.
Okay, so Grimgar, what's
Just
your initiative?
18. Just the Christian.
Iskobar, what's your initiative? Not here. Silas, what's your initiative?
21.
Vandes, what's your initiative?
17.
Vixian, what's your initiative?
6.
All right.
I gotta get my own combat music going. Schindler's List 10-hour techno remix, yes.
Dude,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I just gotta
on
play.
the one for Shield Maiden. Is that the same one?
Just flogging Molly.
Yeah, hold
That's
up.
pretty
Let me pull up the Danik Tavern song 10-hour remix.
I want to listen to it, but I don't think you ever posted it.
You can't post files to Facebook, so I'm gonna post it to our Discord.
Discord, yeah, where we should be doing everything.
I think starting this week I'm gonna transition everything to Discord.
Oh, now he's
Very short
transitioning.
and
Nice,
tight,
dude.
that's the-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This song, it's short and
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
many
repeats.
touches of love.
Yeah, like it's perfect.
I want to invite. How do you invite people to a Discord server, though?
Oh, nice, dude. I tried to help you with this, and you shit on me for making fun of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
that-
Tobin's the biggest Discord mod, don't even try.
That's why Hayden
Yes,
created
kittens.
the server.
Okay. All right. Combat should be up on the public
Yes.
link.
Hayden, what
And you
class are you?
can dice roll on there as well, which is kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Dude, Hayden.
Oh.
Okay, that's a really weird question. I made a Discord server that was I love cheese pizza, and I got banned instantly.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
And I don't know why.
You didn't. Did you? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard my entire life, if you're
No,
telling the truth.
no.
No, I'm totally joking.
Oh,
dang.
so funny.
Of course
That's
I
funny.
wouldn't do that.
Well, because back in the day, you totally would have done that.
Yeah, probably. I like pepperoni pizza more though, so really I'd probably say I like pepperoni.
You would have
Back
gotten
in
a
the
bunch
day, you were
of...
weird with cheese, bro. I remember it. You always
No,
were
I
talking
wasn't.
about it.
No.
Talking about weird pizza orders. Talking about going underneath pizza places. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and cheesecake. Yeah, that's
What-
true.
I mean, cheesecake's
What
good. I
classes
can't deny
are
that.
you?
Hayden?
Yeah.
A monk?
Yes.
How can we roll on
Marcus.
Shippy?
Monk in the
If you in the top
pause,
right
please.
near your picture, there's a dice. If you hit that, it'll let you roll in there.
Do we want to use this one or no?
I'm gonna use this one just because I don't know the dice roller. What you guys talking about? What you talking about, William Wallace?
Okay.
In the morning, I'm making freedom.
Oh,
Hayden, I know that you only watch the recaps, but you should actually watch the entirety of The Acolyte.
No, I watched the entirety of the Acolyte. I watched those reviews after I watched the episode.
Bro,
I was
The go-
crying, laughing. Jedi Master Squid Game is goated, though.
I know they did him dirty, but the gopher sabotaging the ship at the very end for literally no
Yeah,
reason
the beaver,
is
the retard beaver.
so funny.
I mean, you can tell it's written by women. That's all I'll say.
A retarded lesbian woman.
Actually, I was gonna say I think my favorite works of fiction are actually unironically written by women. So
All right.
The Bible wasn't written by women, so.
yeah, good point.
Silas, you are up first.
All right, how far are we from Mr. Dragon?
You are back here. 10, 20. You are 35 feet away.
Perfect. So
what is what is
Yeah,
the
actually
initiative
say.
order?
It's on Shield Maiden.
What's what?
yeah,
The initiative.
yeah.
order.
I was just gonna ask if there was if you would allow us to like change our initiative.
Yeah, so the rule in my campaign is that you can always delay your turn. So if you want to like wait, then you can just say like I'm gonna go after so and so.
I think both Silas and Grimgar should go after me.
okay.
The only thing is that I have that right as well. So if I want my monsters to delay their initiative, then I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If there's a reason for it, probably haste, I'm guessing.
Let's just say I got a little lightning bolt for both of you.
Yeah, I'll wait then until after Vandy's.
I'll do the same.
Alright, Silas, Grimgar, Vandys.
Okay, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt. No, I'm just kidding. That would be funny though.
I mean, it's notoriously effective on trees.
I am going to haste both Silas and Grimgar,
Oh,
and I'm going to use a twin spell to cast haste to affect both of them.
Oh wow.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Well, besides a silent prayer to him, the sowing god Hem.
A silent
He's
prayer to
gonna-
Shem.
Nope, that's it for me.
Alright, Silas.
I am going to use my shadow step. It's got 60-foot range. I'm going to teleport behind the dragon.
Okay.
So I just like fade into a shadow and pop out there.
What did I tell you? Bright light. Every wall, ceiling, every bit. Sorry.
Light casts even more shadow.
Oh. Alright. You pop out behind him.
It's all
It does say dim light as well works. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, since I'm hasted, let's see, with Flurry of Blows, that is 2 unarmed attacks, so I'm gonna make it 8 attacks total. Punch him right in his tail. Right in the face of his tail.
By the way, the whole time this happens, I am praying to Helm because it is through his power you're able to do this, so.
I just feel like
And I agree.
my
I
health
said,
looks
thanks, Helm.
normally
Wink.
Oh,
Large.
it doesn't, it just totals them.
like
Good
my
to know.
HP.
I got 71 to hit.
Isco has a lot. He's got most of them.
12, so 19 on the first one. Does a 19 hit?
Plus 3.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that's true.
12, I'm guessing, doesn't hit.
No.
Another 6. This thing sucks. Okay, that one hits. Let's see, how many is that? 4, I have 4 more, and I've hit twice. Miss. Wait, maybe not. Just 15 hit? Probably misses, right?
Correct. It misses.
Oh, right, Helm's a fucking bastard lag on.
Listen, you are his tool. It is not his fault that you're just a weak tool.
Okay, well, in 8 attacks, I hit twice, which seems statistically very unlikely.
What does haste do?
Gives you 2 actions.
Okay.
It gives you plus 2 AC
Alright,
double movement
what's the
speed.
total damage here? And type.
Oh, get ready for this one, boys. Wait 1 sec, I have to do math. What's the total? Nice, dude. 5 on my 2d6s. And 8. So 13 total. Let's go, dude. The haste is coming in big.
And
Wow,
what kind
dude.
of damage is that?
Blunt punch to the tail.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
Imagine being blessed by Helm to the max, doing 8 attacks and dealing 5 damage.
Yeah, man. No, I didn't do 5. I did 13.
Oh, sorry.
You fucking
Fifteen
dude.
attacks?
Let me cast freaking chill touch a cantrip and do more than that, dude. Hold on.
Sure did.
Well, is the Hydra almost dead?
Yeah, how's he looking?
No, if
Oh,
you
mine's
touch
magic as well, by the way.
on Shield Maiden, it says he's hurt.
Huh.
Maybe he has different forms, like different.
He's
modes.
hurting for a squirt, and I'll tell him.
I think that's just like the difference between full health and not full health. That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, does he have wings or no?
No, he does not. At least they haven't spread out yet. Alright, Grimgar, your turn.
So the extra attack action.
No, it's just an extra action. So like if you make an attack action.
So I get an extra. So I have 2 attacks.
No, it has to be the extra action has to be an attack.
Oh really? Oh.
Well, no, you can attack, dash, disengage, or hide, but you can't cast a spell.
So
with that,
right,
because I have 2 attacks, does that mean I get
What
4
about
attacks?
cantrips?
Yeah.
Great.
No, it says it has to be
Okay.
1 weapon attack.
Because Grimgar's an artificer. Why would we haste him?
Yeah, I should have hasted Echo, but you two were just yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
think Echo's a rogue, range rogue, too, so I don't know.
All I do
Sounds
is
good.
punch.
Double haste me.
You can also do ranged attacks with haste.
So
That's
I was in the
melee
front.
attack.
So does
Yeah.
that mean I'm 35 still, or?
That action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide. So if you take, if your second action is the attack, you only get one weapon attack no matter what. Right, Tobin? That's how that reads?
Yeah, that's not how we've done it, so it's good to know. But yeah, that is how it reads. So if you have multi-attack or whatever, you only make one additional attack.
Yeah, okay.
That's dumb. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense with all the other bonuses you get from it.
Yeah, less OP.
Yeah. So the lowest I got to hit was 20.
Oh.
So they all hit.
Oh,
correct?
cool, dude. Good for you.
Yeah. Why haste the artificer?
You're a believer in hell.
And you can still cast a spell and then do a weapon attack with haste. So.
This is Helm knows your answers, Silas, that you gave me earlier.
So I got a
Yeah.
20, a 22, and then I got a crit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Helm
52.
knows all.
All I'm doing is just punching this guy with my thunder
With your
gauntlets.
pneumatic gauntlet.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah.
So 52 thunder damage.
52?
Yes. Because
Jeez.
one of them was a crit.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Work at my sources.
And I'm with that. It's assumed that I'm casting Booming Blade
Uh-huh.
as a cantrip, so that's where a lot of the damage comes from there. So,
Also, Force Vice President Harris, successor,
and then
there have been any
I'm going to.
which the convention, Vice President Harris, and a few other
What
candidates
is that?
in Chicago.
I think Ian's
Yeah, why
watching
am
a
I
video.
hearing about Vice President Harris through my microphone?
Sorry, my bad. President Biden, he's stepping down this weekend, but it's cool.
So
We'll talk about
actually,
it.
add another 6 to that
Okay.
damage, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And step back 10
Oh.
feet.
So you ran up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so you did that, disengaged,
Yeah.
10 feet back.
And then he has, with those thunder gauntlets, he has disadvantage on attacking anyone else but me.
Ah, okay. Alright, and that's
That's my turn.
you. Okay.
Everyone for glory! Let us take this horrid beast down.
Alright,
Tell me, Dragon.
so
Succulent Chinese meal?
you punch him, right? You do this damage, like he's not
I did
happy.
mad
He was like, I
damage.
just came to
Chart.
greet you down the tunnel.
He's intelligent.
Yeah, dude!
I break his spectacles.
He roars back at you, and yeah. Okay. I need So he roars back at you, and then this little thing like sprouts up from the ground nearby you.
Oh no.
A sprout?
I don't like that.
And then
You kinda try.
yeah, okay. Gone those out.
Why does my damage say 6? What's happening? No.
Sorry. Relearning this guy's build.
I think he probably lays down and lets us kick him to death.
Yeah, I think so.
This guy's build? Are we playing League? What's happening?
Okay, so yeah. All right, so he So you said he has disadvantage, right? If he attacks
Targeting.
anyone else.
Attacking anyone
Yeah.
else.
And my AC is what with haste 19 now?
It's +2.
Yeah, it's +2.
All
I'm
right.
assuming.
So Silas, he's going to attack you. Let's see.
All he did was rotate, yeah?
Yeah. I rotate him because that's what you do in Primal.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sorry.
like that anyways, and it's clear.
That little bush by me heals me, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to do something, and I don't know how to do it on this.
How many more turns till it's my turn?
3.
Okay.
You need to go
Is something
by.
gonna happen? I pre-rolled, and I'm trying. But will that be
You need to go to the bathroom.
irrelevant? Oh no, I'm just wondering.
Oh.
I pre-rolled some really great stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna be just
You could-
avoided
it
by
could be
something that's
well,
about to happen.
I guess I don't know either. He's
That's
just
the whole point of initiative that kind of sucks. Is that you can plan everything and then something will go wrong the turn before yours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
It's
like,
like
Alright.
life, dude.
Like marriage, dude.
Silas.
Quick,
He swings. He swings at you with a claw, but misses here.
I'm gonna say I'm teleporting around in all the shadows. You
That's
can't hit
right.
me.
haste
Okay.
helps, man.
I'm the Hat Man.
All right.
I may
Oh, Vandy's, you went, didn't you? Yeah.
I may convert to
Yep.
Helmism with all this haste.
What did you just say?
Helmism. Hellman's Mayo.
That was pretty good, alright? That's all I'll say.
There was a church in Brazil who banned Hellman's Mayo because they're like, it means man from hell. And even though it's a German last name, they're
Dude, that's like Black Hebrew Israelite logic, where they say that they're the real Jews because Jewish people are Jewish.
I've
Did
seen
he
that.
move?
I've seen that.
Man, real too.
He takes 11 damage.
From what? Just.
With Booming Blade,
Uh-huh.
they're wrapped in thunderous energy, and if they willingly move,
Oh, just for
they take 2d8 of damage.
just
Just for moving.
Just for
because
moving.
I hit them.
Okay. How long does that last?
Just the...
Just the one time.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much?
Because it's after attack 11.
Okay. All right, and then he's going to attack you, Zengar. Let's see. So, first he goes to get you with his teethy teeth.
Not the teeth.
And he misses. And then he swings at you twice with the claw. The claw!
The club.
And he misses.
How many temporary hit points did we get?
10.
10? Haha, you rapscallion.
You ever heard these words?
I'm retarded.
Alright. Echo, your turn.
All right. I got a 21 to hit,
Hit.
and I got 7 damage. It's just piercing with my little bow. And also that was from where is he exactly?
He's right there.
Like,
Okay.
is he in the air? or
Oh
is
no,
he
he's on the ground.
Okay, so I want to fly and kind of get an angle on him.
Uh-huh.
And try to shoot him in the head.
Okay.
Yikes, dude.
What kind of paladin are you? What's your
What do you ever do to you, dude?
I guess I want to try to shoot.
I think so.
Do you
Let
see
me
where
check.
that
I
white-
don't remember.
The white tree is.
By him?
Oh, Oh no, that's right. That's good. Well, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, devotion.
Sweet. Okay. So is that
Yes.
your...
So
Okay.
it was 8 damage.
8?
Oh wait, did I say 7?
You said 7.
Sorry, it's 8.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you using your sneak attack?
Oh my gosh. No, is somebody within 5 feet of it? Oh, yeah.
No.
I'm
Punch him in
thinking
the ass.
Well, you moved, right?
Yeah, but Silas is still there.
I did
Yeah,
not do
right.
that. Let me
Oh,
roll that.
oh.
Looking at his booty.
It's just 2d6?
'Cause I
It
thought-
might be 3. Let
I
me
thought
double
you
check.
moved.
I
Yeah,
did
level,
move. You only moved 5
level
feet.
6.
Great.
So that
Okay.
he could get in range of you.
Good. I
Is it
just wanted to
3
make sure
at level
I
6?
I
wasn't
think so.
doing
I think
it
it's
wrong.
3 or 4.
Could be 7.
So that's plus 9 more damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
level 6 is 3.
Yeah. And that was it for that. I think. Sorry, give me 2 freaking seconds.
It's fine.
I totally forgot about that. I was like, why am I doing such bad damage? But because I'm a bad player. Let me see.
I'm a naughty little boy, aren't I?
Because I think I can do like the whispers of the dead, or the wails from the grave. But I think it has to be a different creature. Let's see.
Whispers of the Dead.
Yeah, I think it's
Grave.
any of them around them, yeah.
Yeah, it says you can target a second creature within 30 feet. So that doesn't mean the first creature. So I guess that's it. We're good. Unless I want to do it to Tanner. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, if everybody could just nail me in the back, that'd be great.
Oh, I got you, buddy.
Dude, I got you, buddy.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. Then, okay. I'm just gonna do this. So,
The tree moved. Not the trees.
another one of these, fiends sprouts up by you. But this one like fully sprouts, and so like it's a whole like plant thing, and like these twisty ivy and pokey. Imagine like a rose bush, right? It just like pops up on
Like a thorn whip.
like on the tree. Yeah.
Mm.
It is like a thorn whip. It is called a thorn vine.
Oh. Oh, it's in the initiative! Oh, that's cool. I can target them.
All right. So that's Echo's turn. And so, thorn vines. Rose-like vines spread out on the ground or the tree in a 15-foot square centered on the thorn vine. These vines turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. If a creature moves through this area, then there are effects, which I will not tell you now. So, just so you know, that tree, basically this tree that Echo is on becomes covered in the immediate vicinity by these thorny vines. Okay.
Help me, these vines are getting thorny.
And then it is going to do an attack. Yeah. Alright. It is going to take Echo, and then Thorn Whip, that, and it misses. Alright, it misses. This thing hates me. Vixian, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna
actually, that was...
Oh, is that not me?
No, that is you. It's fine, go ahead. This is difficult terrain. These two squares. That works.
So, I have extra attack, so I can have 2 attacks on him, and my attack rolls were 18 and 24 respectively.
Okay, both hit.
I use Divine Smite on both those attacks, and they equal, in total damage, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
37.
Radiant damage.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Alright, that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
They were such good rolls, that's why I was like, please let me actually use those.
Escobar's not here.
Escobar's not here, yep. And then... Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Do I get
Okay.
to punch him?
So it just leaps, it basically just like leaps back through the trees backwards. It does not provoke any opportunity attacks. And, alright, East Coast turn is not there.
Not even the blooming blade.
That was a one-time effect only.
Oh, okay.
The bloomin' onion?
Alright, Silas,
Blooming blade.
back to you.
I'm gonna teleport to him again.
Okay. To the behind him again?
Yes.
Okay.
And then this time the dice roller brought me true luck. Because I believe these will all hit. I got 24, 24, a natty 20, and a 22.
Yes, that works.
And then all my attacks are magic damage as well. I forgot because I'm level 6. So,
Okay.
and then so it's magical bludgeoning, and then 42 damage total. And this time I really punched the shit out of his tail.
Yeah.
And when I teleport behind him, he hears this. Let's see. Oh, I can't find it. Here's.
That's funny. Finally, you've embraced Helm's power.
I actually did. Unironically, in real life, I said, "Helm, hear me."
Alright, is that your
Good,
turn,
good,
Silas?
Yep, I'm all done. I punched him a lot and hard.
You did. Okay, Grimgar, you're up.
Ah, crap. Okay. He's pretty far away from me, yeah?
Oh, Silas. No, sorry. Never mind.
Okay, like you died.
So I'm gonna move here,
Okay,
and then I have
moving out.
Oh, because this guy's near me, yeah?
Yeah, so just moving out of it is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it's just like 10 feet there. And then you do have to make a dexterity save.
Is it technically an enemy?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot he was there. So I can attack him.
Okay.
Squeak. Okay. Booming
But are you
fist.
using my painted piece? I can't see him.
Yeah. He's right here.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 13 damage. And then a 20. That's also 13.
It's a
Okay. And then hold on.
The one behind died?
yeah.
Oh, haste.
It was the wrong one though. The one by Echo is still alive, but yeah, that one is dead.
Haste gives you how much more movement?
Doubles it, I think.
Sweet.
Yeah, your speed is doubled.
If that's the case, then I can. 45. I can make it to him.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my last attack on him. 27 to hit.
Hits.
14 damage.
And what kind of damage is that?
Thunder.
Alright, that's your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Never mind. Bonus action. Back up 10 feet. Yeah, I disengage.
Did a range and you didn't specify. Okay. Van Dies, it's your turn.
Okay, I open up my lantern and two helmed hands fly out towards this thorn vine by Echo.
Okay.
And
Did you say helmed hands?
yeah, like armored hands. I got a 16.
That hits.
Just two fists.
Okay, that's 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the little helmed hands cling onto the vine.
Oh, this little chill touch.
Yep.
Bruh.
And then done.
That's your done.
You're making fun of me for my damage? I see 4 on the board for you, brother.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I mean, to be fair, my damage is all from your haste.
Yeah, that's all my damage, bro. Okay?
Well, it's Helm's damage.
Yeah, but all my damage is Helm's damage.
Okay.
I could have done something cooler, but I thought maybe I should save my spell slots just in case something happens later on today.
Yeah. Haste is super nice, though.
Haste has been
Yeah,
fantastic.
I want to use haste, but I want to save healing and other spells just in case.
Silas's impression of Vandy's has improved.
What can I say? Through Helm, all things are possible.
I am starting to believe that. Seeing that I just ran 60 feet in a...
Just wait till my Discord DMs leak and then you lose all respect for me.
Yeah. Are you a YouTuber or are you a pedophile?
Yeah, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, so of course I am.
We just see
Oh,
Tobin.
yeah.
We just see Tobin look over at the comments.
Silas,
Looks over at his phone and looks.
what's your armor class?
19.
So like those clips of him doing that, where there's like that dramatic like, wasn't that actual like that wasn't edited in? I think
he was playing Elden Ring.
he was actually playing Elden Ring, and that music kicked in right as he did that.
Wait, this is who?
Dr. Disrespect. That video of him looking at his phone and realizing his career's
Yeah.
over.
Oh, yeah.
And then like that like dramatic Elden Ring music plays in the background. Like that wasn't edited in. Like he was actually playing Elden Ring.
Alright, so Silas, he goes to bite at you, he claws at you twice, you're too fast, only one claw gets you, you take 7 slashing damage, and you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Bruh.
Yeah, I wish I had that queued up.
Uh-oh.
Constitution.
What the dog do?
No.
What did y'all do? 12?
Alright, So you become envenomed.
Ooh.
This is a
So I do
condition.
poison damage now?
This is a condition that is unique to Haidar. I borrowed it from his primal abilities. So it doesn't do anything right now, but you just kind of feel this venom coursing through
But when
you.
he escalates, it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you have to go find Spider-Man, right?
All right.
Yeah.
That is his turn. Echo, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a shot at the wagon.
The Dwagon!
Does a 16 hit?
No.
15 hit?
No.
Roll. Bruh.
You tried to hit him
Okay, I disengage from the tree and I fly 30 feet.
How are you
Towards
disengaging?
I have uncanny dodge.
Are you a rogue?
No, it's he's
Yeah,
a
I'm
rogue,
a
yeah.
rogue.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. All right. You
Yeah.
disengage. Yep. And then where are you going?
Stunning action.
I'll go 15 feet to one direction and 15 feet up.
Okay. So just let's move you a little bit of ways. All right.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Sounds good. That's your turn. All right. Old Thorny here. So you are.
Thorny.
So you went 15 feet over and 15 feet up. Yeah. Okay. So you're.
That's right.
It's got a reach of 20 feet. Is that far enough then? 5, 15. But then he's no. I think you're just out of reach.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Diagonal.
That's what I think, too.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
That's what I think too.
Okay, Vixian, your turn.
I think it was more like 7 than
I'm in the third line now, guys.
So these are rough terrain.
No. There's no other rough terrain.
Okay. Because my speed is what? 30?
Should be.
That was really random. The camera just got like super bright for like one random second.
The Fallout.
30.
Yeah.
Right.
The white
Yep.
spellman just
Five,
come.
Am I close
But
enough to
it's-
do something?
5. Sorry, where were you?
I went 5, 15, 20, 30.
Yep, that's right.
Is that close enough to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I doing the same thing, Divine Smite, both attacks, but level 1 because I'm out of level 2s.
Yep.
I rolled in 19 and 23 respectively on the attack
I
rolls.
hit.
And added together they total did 19 damage.
Okay.
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
Run, you pansy.
10, 15, 20. Yes, okay. That's right. Alright. No Escobar. Yes.
Because he moved, he takes.
Oh, you thunderous boom
damage.
again?
Yeah. I got one hit on him, so.
Leave the Hydra alone.
That's 9.
Alright. Silas, your turn.
So 16 does not hit, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I did get another natty 20, so that's not terrible. And let's see, so 24, 22, natty 20, and 22, so I'm teleporting to him as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Just however many spell slots I have.
Sweet.
Because I use a spell slot.
And then I think 4 hits. Let me do the damage real fast. 5d6.
What I might do is I have an infusion. Like I can make magic
Plus
items.
16.
I can make a ring of spell storing.
Me
Where
do
as
this
an
so I
action
don't
you
get this
can
wrong.
regain a spell slot.
38 damage
And
total.
it's up to 3rd level.
He's dead.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll see if I can do that.
I'm just
Get
thinking.
you a ring.
I forgot you're an artificer.
Yeah. Because
All right.
I'm wearing it right now.
I punch
but
him a
I
lot,
think it
boys.
would help you a lot more.
Thanks to Helm.
Yeah, you mean Helm punched him with your Helm.
Well, I was Helm's instrument. Basically, more so than you were.
Well, I mean, I hasted you, so we won't get into it, but
No,
let's
Okay.
just say on Sunday we're going to have a long talk about exactly that.
The beast is slain, the way is clear, the remaining planets it controlled go dormant and soon begin to wilt. It would seem you have nothing more to fear from them.
Yes.
They just gave up with a bunch of soy plants.
So do we need to harvest him?
You don't need to.
But it's like, but to transport him, because he's like a big creature, right?
He's large.
He's a
Or he's
Dragon
huge.
man.
Okay, I was like,
Huge, yeah.
oh,
He's dummy thick.
how
This will be good
would
extra
he
money.
would he be able to fit in a bag of holding?
Definitely not.
Didn't think so. So, would they prefer him in pieces or?
You have no idea.
Pieces would
You
be
didn't
just
ask
as
about
good.
that.
No, I didn't.
Can we just take his bones or something? Who knows? Bones?
Do you guys have a bag of holding?
I created one. So because he's so huge, it would take all of us to carry him. Like that.
I don't even think all of you
I
can
don't think
carry
we
it.
can
Yeah,
do it.
we should just take a piece of him to show
Well,
us proof.
Take
or
the head.
Here's the thing. Why don't you, whoever's good at survival, make a survival or is this creature like pretty much unknown? Could we identify what parts would be worth anything?
It
It's
is
unknown.
entirely
Oh,
unknown.
okay.
I do want to take a fang or a claw or
Yeah,
a
something
both
is
if I
proof.
could. That's just for me.
We could
personally.
take the head. The head would fit.
Sure, why not? We can mount it.
The
I-
head.
I still want to take a fang and claw. for
Yeah, the
myself,
head.
though.
The
Yeah, we should
claws.
take him anyways.
I would say, if possible, we should get a vial of blood, because then at least it could be like, that has some sort of like DNA strain to what this thing is.
We should try
Yeah, I
and.
could solve that cold case from 20 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. If it shows up in this.
What
in
is
this system.
DNA? You witch?
Mr. Longlegs.
His birthday is on the 14th of the month.
So is mine.
Yeah, we should try and collect as much blood as possible and take the head and the heart.
Or I was just saying a vial of blood. I mean, I don't know how much blood.
Let's get all the blood.
Let's
Blood is
put it in a
usually good.
turtle shell and bathe in it.
Gosh, I
Yeah,
say one thing
so-
and you run it a mile with it.
So who has good survival?
Not me.
Mine's plus 2.
It's probably you.
Mine's +2 as well, actually.
Mine's +0.
Somebody wants to help me, and then I have inspiration in case I mess up badly.
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, I'll help Hayden and then someone else can help Ian.
Okay.
See.
I don't want to
Oh,
sound
let's
like a
go.
baby, but if I see one more scary thing in this tunnel, I'm gonna cry.
I got a 21.
Just the one wiggling in the forest.
But if I'm here, wait, we should have guidance too.
You have it, my brethren. All you must do is ask.
So 22.
What are you doing here? So
Survival to. Are we removing the head? Is that what you said?
I think we should
So
take the
getting a
head.
vial of
Oh, yeah, I'm getting blood. I'm
Blood.
getting a vial of the dragon blood.
okay. Where are you stabbing it?
Like, where I'm assuming there's something like jugular, neck area, something like
All right.
Ooh.
And what are you using to contain the blood?
Ooh.
that. That unknown vial.
I put it in a berry
Oh,
pie.
does no one? Some packs have vials in them. If anyone has like a scholar's bag, does anyone?
I actually may.
Do we seem like schoolers?
I have an
I do.
inkwell that I could just.
I can empty my water sack and
Yeah, good
Oh, true.
idea. A resource that we definitely need and can't replenish.
You
down
can
here.
create a gallon of
don't
water.
Read.
Oh yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, and you don't think about your friends.
I was thinking about it, but you know what? I'm gonna eat all my food then.
It has been 6 hours going on 7 with this carving, so like you all could drink one of your water skins. You're gonna need to drink both of
I
them
have to.
through the day. So you might you could all drink one now and fill it. I don't know if you want to put blood in your water skin, but
What doesn't make sense to me is I didn't think
bought
water
a ton of
had
jerky.
skin.
I just.
Kind of weird, huh?
Yeah, they're like pudding skins.
I could have
Ooh.
sworn I got more, but right now all it says I have is rations 1 day.
I do have I have an ink bottle. You want to put some in there. But if you're
Let's clean
using
the ink bottle out.
if you're using your water skin, go for it.
Wait, did we ever... Tobin found like an empty vial, right? Somebody identify that.
He didn't. I don't think he took it though.
No, there were maggots crawling all over and they were trying to bite into me, so no, I didn't
No,
touch
they
it.
weren't. They were just being maggots.
No, he specifically said they were still looking for flesh. He said that specifically.
Oh, they're always looking for flesh, dude. You
Well,
could have just
I-
asked them.
Dude, my whole body's covered in that stuff, dude.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
It's covered in water skin.
apparently, the only pack that has a vial is a diplomat's pack with a vial of perfume.
That makes sense that they could drink it if they need to, if it's a bad diplomatic
Yeah.
situation.
But yeah, nothing else has.
Yeah, that's like the guy who
vials.
killed himself in court.
I thought
Yeah,
Priest
that's what I
pack
mean.
would.
Yeah, we'll use the inkwell then. We'll just
Yeah.
clean the inkwell out.
And yeah, okay. So you got that. All right. So I mean, you did it. You expertly sliced a vein, or it's probably got enough wounds on it that it's still bleeding. That
Oh, yeah.
you are able to collect it. It's kind of like it's dark, and it has red tints to it, but it's mostly kind of like a green, black, red mix of stuff.
An ichor or something. Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Gross.
there's enough that you can feel it. And kind of like when some of it inevitably gets on your hands, and it's just like it's kind of like not quite as bad as tar, but it is like thick. Think like Venom,
oil?
like the Spider-Man, Venom, kind of like how that.
Dude, there's been a lot of talk of Venom today. Did you just watch Spider-Man 3?
All
Oh.
right.
Well, if you
what
didn't
else?
answer my question, that means yes.
Ian is supposed to roll.
For
What,
that
oh,
fang for the. Are you going for a fang or a claw?
And you have guidance.
I want a fang. And what's the guidance to? Is it a D4?
Yep.
All right.
Man, I don't know if you're worthy of guidance.
That means I got a 17.
All right. So yeah, you managed to rip one out,
Tosh, will you try and take his head
store it.
if I help you?
How would I do that? I have a warhammer.
I thought you used a sword.
I can give you I can give you a dagger.
Okay.
I don't want to use a dagger.
I just want to break through his neck bone and just yank it off that way.
I mean, I
I
have
have a
daggers
short
too.
sword if you want it, Tanner.
Although, let's see.
You
I
use
just-
it.
I just want someone to try and hack through this dude's head.
Do you like my sword?
We can spend another hour and do it again.
Yeah, because I want to bring them some. Like, if we bring them blood or a claw, they'll be like, oh, okay, cool. But if we bring the actual freaking head,
We mapped it out. We can tell them right where the body is.
Yeah, but why would they not trust
What
us,
if we
though?
just butcher it
Well,
right
might just be
here,
that they don't have
eat
enough
the
to study
meat,
to make it worth it.
then
Right.
poop,
I want.
bring them the feces.
You
No,
should
give
always
them
go right to
hepatitis.
poop.
I want.
This
I want to give them something to study and like picture. But yeah, I guess we
thing,
can
by
tell
the way,
them.
is gonna stay with me. Just letting you guys know.
All right. So Echo took a
Well,
fang.
you-
Silas got some blood. Did anyone help you with that, Silas? Besides guidance, so you two worked
everybody.
together to kind of like get that.
Yeah.
All right. yeah, is anyone else doing stuff during that time?
I'm watching
You're
with
watching.
interest.
You're doing guidance over and over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, I am just guiding those who
All right.
I think.
So is there anything else then?
Are we not trying to hack this head
Well,
off?
I'm just wondering for that first hour that you're working.
Oh, okay.
It's like a half hour that you're working, but
Yeah.
because fangs and blood, that's fairly easy to get, right? It's more like
Yeah.
Okay. But so you've collect those pieces, and then you're trying to decide what else should we do, and I will say you notice, like, now that you kind of step back and you are plotting, like now you notice that the forest is starting to reclaim this creature.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, so roots are starting to like climb over it.
Quick, give me
vines are
swords,
wrapping
anything. We gotta get this head down.
wrapping it up.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I have a dagger, and I'm just gonna start cutting at vines.
Okay.
To
Boys, that's what they call the circle of life. Okay, it just happens sometimes.
And like,
Shut up, Mufasa.
the blood from this creature
Just let it be.
is oozing all over the floor, the forest floor,
It's
and
just
you
all
can
chlorophyll.
tell like the forest is just like absorbing this all like very quickly, and it's making like the whole forest more active
He's gonna be a tree.
as it does this.
Might not be good to
He just
stay
starts
here
going.
then.
And it
Yeah.
like
It's a good point.
the action, like these things, the vines and the roots and stuff, like as a function of this, inevitably like brush against you or kind of roll over you, but like you are not the target. Like this thing is the target.
Because if we leave this here, the vines are gonna take it, no matter where we put it.
Should we just take more claws or teeth or something?
Take the head.
Dinosaurs are fake anyways, right? So
I need some big sharp
Helm,
sword
Helm had
thingy.
no reason to create dinosaurs, so.
I have
So
nothing but a
are we on the
warhammer.
second hour?
I just need someone.
Yeah, this will be the second hour now.
Then I'll take the head.
Okay.
And
and-
Can I help him with this one?
yeah, what do you have to cut? Because this is, it's a large head, right? It is a
I
dinosaur,
have a
right?
short
Might-
sword.
And there's
that might
going
the
to be a
biggest
very
thing, yeah.
thick.
I also have a short
So
sword.
we have
Neckbone.
daggers and a short sword.
I'm not so concerned about separating the spine. Like, got a big hammer, you could like kind of break it apart. But it's more about the meat, like cutting through the meat to get to that.
Yeah, we don't have any
Daggers aren't going to cut it.
serrated.
And yeah, that too.
We just have a sword.
I say, boys, stand back. I have a lightning bolt.
Do you want me to cook
Oh, yeah,
it?
honestly.
So short swords,
I-
long swords, they can work at it. You're just gonna have to work really hard because they're not meant to like cut this kind of thick material.
Even with advantage, I only got 11.
Okay. Yeah, so you're only able to hack through it. Someone else can participate too because this thing's big enough for multiple people to get around. So one other person can roll with advantage as well.
What is the check itself?
I'm not.
Survival.
Oh yeah, survival.
Is it
sorry.
survival?
Not disclosing that information.
So I have the other highest survival, so I can try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, not with advantage, right?
Right, and you got a sword, right?
Yeah.
You can do advantage because there's enough of you to like
And I'll give you guidance.
work on this.
Okay.
The head is also high enough off the ground, like things are clinging at it, but it's still high enough before the vines have gone at it.
I got a net 20.
Ooh.
Hey.
There you go.
Thank you, Helm.
All right, so with you all working together, the forest really is climbing, and this thing is, you're working so hard, right? And the rest of you can only do so much to like cut vines away and keep it because it's really moving. By the time you manage to sever the head, the whole body has almost turned into like a little mound of earth. And it's even trying to reclaim the head. Vines are getting inside the mouth. But, at last you manage to sever the head and kind of roll it free from the vines and the ooze on the ground. More blood spills out from it. And you finally roll it out that you could fit it in the bag of holding. Now, I have to make a point about the bag of holding. Did you just make that, or did you always have that?
I've had it.
Okay. So,
It's only 2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
yes. And, Ian, I think you still have the blue sack. So, there's, the Dungeon Master's Guide is, like, poorly written with these things. It's kind of an old edition, but there's the bag of holding
Okay, wow.
and the handy haversack or something.
And 4 feet deep.
The handy haversack is
Yeah.
how people normally treat the bag of holding. It's like a backpack, it's easy to grab. In reality, a bag of holding is like Santa's bag. It's this, and even when it's unfold, like, it's a sack. It's a potato sack, basically, that you hang on. So, like, you have to imagine yourself when you're using a bag of holding, that's what you actually have. It's not like a handy backpack like the Dungeon Master, or even a purse like the Dungeon Master's guide shows you. So, just know that, like, there will be it takes an action to get anything out of out of a bag of holding. It takes a bonus action to get something out of a handy haversack. So there is a difference between these items. There's an advantage to using one over the other.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, just might come in handy later on. But yeah, you do have a 2-foot diameter for the bag of holding, and you can
What
get
about
the
a bag of
snout.
devouring?
You can get the snout in, but like the back of the head is too big.
How heavy is it?
Sarah would
Head.
know what to do.
Probably about like 60 to 80 pounds.
It's not horrible, actually.
Yeah, we'll just have to pack it out. The thing is, oh man. The
I don't
thing
think we need. Do we really need this much of this dragon this badly?
Well, even then, if we go to sleep, there's vines everywhere. It's just gonna probably take this thing again.
Yeah, I think that just like some of the claws or just a few of the scales might be enough to just convince them that there's a giant freaking lizard down here.
Well, we have the blood and all that, yeah.
And the eyewitness testimony of 7 different individuals.
Well, it's not so much the fact that I don't think they'll believe us. I just want to give them
As much as possible, yeah, so
Yeah.
it's actually valuable to them.
Plus, 9 years later, 9 years from now, I will come out and say it was all fake.
Yeah, we didn't land on the moon.
So that's fine.
So you guys are just gonna leave it then?
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
at least take it.
Yeah, we might as
I'll
well
carry
take
it
it.
with
We
us
spent an
wherever
hour
we-
cutting its head off.
Yeah.
I just think the vines are gonna come for it. So if we can try and tie it up or something.
Yeah. So it is only 60 to 80 pounds, but the size and bulk of it will require 2 people to
Yeah.
carry. Yeah, because I guess it's probably 4 or 5 feet wide, ish, right? Longer. Anyway, it's
Yeah.
pretty big.
And so when you said we found the exit for this level, is
Like
that technically the entrance to?
To the 5th floor.
Okay, so we have to work our way through all the other floors out.
Yeah.
Great.
How many floors are there?
We don't know.
Okay.
It's like Sword Art Online, dude.
So, but we are gonna go up right now.
Well, it's been how many hours?
Yeah,
has
we're
it
gonna
been
go down
since-
to the
Since
5th
your
floor.
long rest?
Yeah,
8.
it's been 8 hours. So we've got a decent amount of time where we can get up probably to the next level or 2.
Like go down to the next level, you mean?
No, I think we should go up. We've been down here for a long time.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for that.
No way, dude. We have to. Our job is to explore the 5th floor. We should not come to the entrance to the 5th floor and then go all the way back up 4 floors.
Is it to get to the
That's
5th
not-
floor?
I thought this was the 5th floor.
It's the 4th floor. Am I correct?
Oh, then yeah, I agree. We should hit up the.
Because then we have to
5th
go
floor.
all the way through
We're-
floors 3 and 4 again.
We were supposed to
Yeah.
get to the 5th floor.
No, explore the 5th floor is our goal.
Oh, okay, then never
That's
mind.
our
You
job.
need to find the exit of the 5th floor and then report back.
I misunderstood. Okay.
So can we pray there's an elevator or a teleport crystal?
Grimgar the Quitter. That's his new name.
Never.
I mean,
And I
it's not
just
process,
start
it's correct,
running.
I just want to finish the job.
I just run towards the 5th floor.
I know you may not feel it, but I just felt this huge disappointment from Helm when you said that. Like overwhelming amount.
Good. Good, I screamed to the
Yeah, and I
heavens.
only used 1 spell slot last fight just because I knew we'd probably need to go further, so I'm good to go.
But I
Well,
still
we can
feel
always
like
rest.
I think we should
Yeah, but
rest.
the problem is we're running low on food and water, and I don't think we can replace water here.
We have all that dragon blood to drink.
Yeah, and I mean, we have that pellet, but I do think we should keep an eye on our resources.
Does nobody have purified food or drink?
No, and you know what?
Do you
Maybe
have
next time I level up, that's something I'll consider.
Well, it's not helpful because we found a giant source of water that nobody can purify.
Yeah,
That-
I mean, I have that one tablet, but that's it.
That's the only reason I feel like we would want to go up again is resources.
I think we can manage one more floor, but that's my thing is if we don't need to long rest, I don't think we should. I think we should short rest if we need to, but if we can get away with it, I think we should push
How
it.
long can it go without water?
So you need to drink a gallon a day, or you will suffer exhaustion.
I just
Is there-
have
is there not a
rations
check?
one day. Is water included in that?
You what?
I just have rations one day.
No, ration is food.
So water's not.
So you
included.
need to consume one ration and 1 gallon of water every day, or you'll suffer.
What about
exhaustion.
create water?
There,
Nobody
yes,
has
there is
that
a
either.
constitution
Well,
By
check.
that logic, I suffer
I was about to
exhaustion
say,
every
there's a
single day.
chance you'll survive the Constitution check, but exhaustion, it's not even worth it, man. It'll wear you down so fast.
Level 1's fine, but everything past that is just not good.
Yeah.
Oh, water skin.
Because even then, we'd run out of water on the way back up, too. I think we have to find resources either way, and we know there's not water above us.
Yeah, I say we go to floor 5 and then we bounce for sure. Listen, it's like Minecraft. We'll just dig straight up. See you there.
I'm gonna pray that the Ento is smart enough to put like a teleportation crystal in his dungeon. Or a minecart system that took 4 years to build.
I bet maybe at certain points maybe we will find like ways that we can just skip back down. Also, we know the path, so we may have to fight, but I think we'll be able to do it much quicker to get down.
Yeah, we have it mapped at least.
But yeah, 5th floor, man. I'm on board. Helm is
But nobody
on board.
has create water. We don't have a cleric. I keep thinking we have a cleric.
But I can take any cleric spell. I can do anything a cleric can do, so I should take that spell. I didn't think about that.
Well, you didn't know
So-
that it was important.
That's 10 gallons, isn't it?
Yeah, next time I level up, I'll take a spell, a utility spell to help us do food and water. Next time I level,
Yeah, because food I'm not that worried about because there's wildlife everywhere.
because when I level up, I gain a new spell, but I
Let's
can
start
also
eating this dragon.
exchange a spell I already have. So I'll exchange one for that I won't use very much.
Seems high in
We
fiber.
can eat parts of Echo every day because he's undead. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but it's nasty meat, dude. It's gross.
Owl meat.
Well, undead owl meat.
So, are we just walking into the next place?
Well,
I
I'm
could,
gonna
like,
skip.
Go into the entrance and camp there if we were gonna camp, but I'm also fine to go see what's on the next floor before.
Sweet. I think
Yeah,
we should do that.
do we need to do a short rest, or are people okay?
Thanks to your haste and your temporary hit points you gave me, I did not take any damage.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think Tosh still has his 30 points of healing.
Okay.
So.
Well, yeah, he
Wait,
has
what's
his
the what?
healing, and I have prayer of
Healing
healing,
on
which
him.
is a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
big boost for all of us.
Can I
It's like,
cure
I
thirst?
still have the temporary hit points, mate.
Nope.
Wait, do paladins not have purify food and drink?
Not that kind of thirst.
They can take it, but they don't get it for free.
I want to go to the
I'll
entrance.
take it next level. I don't know when we'll
And
level
just
up
look.
next, but I'll take it.
It's just a dark.
We'll be dead by then, Tobin.
Well, maybe not.
But it is a
That will be
very
good.
square
I think we will be.
tunnel
Because I have that pellet.
that just goes down into the depths.
Well, that's only enough for one person.
Well, I'll be fine.
I'm just gonna say, hey everybody, let's go,
We can drink pee, I guess.
and walk down. My suit
I need more
purifies
pee, I
my
guess.
pee.
All right. Yeah. So with that, as the forest reclaims the rest of Haidar, you guys move on to through the tunnel, and let's go for another 4 hours. We will pick up next time there.
Test me, I'll do it.
What's your strength?
What?
Oh, we have to remember Tosh has a aura